is going deeper. Your man is going deeper. That's the problem. That's then go deeper. You are going deeper. You should not go to that area, you know. Baba wants selective justice. That's the problem. Why am I calling him Baba? He's even few years older than me. The guy is one selective justice, not the real justice that we are looking for. We are looking for real justice. Who find that guy and let him
when you hear what I said, right? When I look at what Sanshit is doing, Sanshit is technically working towards the North story. Sanshit is not trying to prove that something else killed Mohbad. No evidence, nothing else. That publication,
they don't want to go to that area.
That publication that they go to that area. I just want to give you something.
You don't know you are scientific. And then you are so powerful. You are go more deeper. Baba don't need this deeper. That's why you give Baloria and then we have Patakupa. We are also Afunu. We have Elayora. We have Onigewedu. Orishoruko. Oh, Baba, let you walk. Baba don't need all these justice. You imagine.
Papariano.
We are Patakupa.
Papariano. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Supreme knows how your own point to not only you.
Let me just come in. Let me just come in like this. Baba Mohbad. You know, I've been following this case.
Wait. Hey, this man, are you Team Wumi? Share don't worry, Team Wumi.
No.
No. I can't the timing. No. Hey, do you know this person that is speaking? Commention. You guys, do you know this person? Hey, mo. Okay. Odabo. No. I want to justice and those who are doing justice. I like
what you are doing today. I like what you are doing. Don't allow those nuisance to contribute to what you are saying here. Because we are talking about Baba, they should not come here.
The prince, this is learning this specific.
I'll need advice.
I need advice you want. Yes. Oríṣiríṣi orúkọ ni bàbá ló wà, Áfúnú wà, báyìí orí afẹ́fẹ́ fà ẹlẹ́yọ̀rọ̀ wà náà wà ń bẹ̀, Eníge Ewédú, ẹni bàbá láti máa gbé.
A máa fún lórúkọ àfibìsàn lóore.
Ó yẹ káà náà ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn náà máa ṣe kéjẹ́ ti fi wà náà, àfibìsàn lóore. Láti sinẹ́lì lè máa ṣe kí ló máa àwọn ló bá rìlíìsì orin yẹn fún un. Ẹ fi bàbá yẹn.
A máa gbé track jáde, òun náà bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Because oríṣiríṣi orúkọ ẹni bàbá ló wà.
Please relax. Do you know what's going to happen now? Mr. Loba, he has subjected himself to dragging, and then you see the response of the people on the social media. That's you want to belong to the Fracas family, and you can welcome Mr. Loba to Fracas family. So anybody you will see, it's not going to be people that's looking for justice. Because you see, the response is not going to come from the people that fight for justice for Mohbad. The response is also going to come from the people outside, people that are doing fracas, because they will listen to the music and they will analyze the music, and people will bash him left and right. I believe he's ready for this, because this is going to be a big face. It's going to be a big drag on social media.
They will send him out of the internet.
So, welcome, Mr. Loba, alas, Baba Mohbad, to online fracas.
One torí Mohbad, one gbé pè fún wọn. Lánàá gan on ṣe African TV. One gbé pè fún. Ká máa sọ Baba Mohbad, àbórí ẹ fẹ́ dàrú ni.
Wo First of all, introduction. This is Baba Mohbad.
They're going to take introduction, you know.
Yeah.
Come back and àwọn náà lọ́wọ́ ṣe jù.
Àwọn alájèjì.
But he wanted the king of Alajeju. He wanted the ballet of Alajeji. The ballet of the afẹ́fẹ́. You are the ballet of Alajeji. See,
bóyá bàbá ò yẹ sí ẹ̀ka máa ṣe jù ká tí ń ṣe jù ó ẹ̀sìpẹ̀rẹ̀ ká sọ ká jẹ́ kó kó lẹ̀
you are
mátà yìí kó die down kó ń lọ jayé àwọn owó tó ti make kó lọ bá wọn ní Dubai.
Baba has made money, but that man has made money. He has made money.
He want this case to end for his life.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Your life.
Well, Peck is old man.
Your life.
He's old enough. He's old enough to be your father. So don't just calm down, you know. You can talk, but don't gossip.
I beg you.
ẹ mọ àwọn tá a ti ṣe lójọ́ sùn Mohbad ni tó ju bàbá wọn lọ tó jù lọ
Tọ́jú dáàdì mi lọ.
a ti ṣe wọ́n torí ẹ̀ kó wọn máa ṣe nǹkan tó dáa ká máa sọ pé àwọn ojú fàdà àbí kò fẹ́ da fún fàdà ni.
This.
wọ́n bẹ ta ni ẹ gbọ́ ta ni wọ́n bẹ̀.
Papariano.
Introduction. This is Mohbad.
I've been loving this morning.
Sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ kó gbẹ́nu dání. Kí ìsọ́lẹ̀ kí ní bá mi wí ni o, I swear. Sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ kó gbẹ́nu dání.
Kò gbẹ́nu dákẹ́. Bọ̀ o ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Bóyá owó ló fẹ́ ni. Bóyá owó ló fẹ́ ni. O fẹ́ fún ẹ lówó kó dákẹ́.
Wọ́n ní kò sọ díẹ̀ kò gbẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Kò sọ díẹ̀ kò gbẹ́nu dákẹ́. Allah, I've never been laughing like this. I've been laughing this morning.
Papariano collect a bullet.
Hi, Papa. Hi, everyone. Hi, panelists. Hi, chat.
Balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Ó jí gbidigbidi.
Balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ ti gbé ilé tuntun.
Kádé pẹ́ lórí. Kí lẹ̀kẹ̀ pẹ́ lọ́rùn kó wọ bàtà. Kádé pẹ́ lórí àlè balẹ̀.
Balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
Pìtìpìtì balẹ̀.
Kí la ṣe fún màmí lẹ́yìn? Àmì ìwọ́de.
Okay, no problem.
Ẹ ṣe ńlá báyìí náà.
Oh, I think tojú bọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ tojú bọ̀. You are going deeper. That's the problem. You are going deeper. That's the problem. So, soft pedal, you know. You are going deeper. That's why.
Hello, Papariano. Why the man come dey fuck up like this now? The man a big fuck up.
Papariano.
Welcome to to fracas.
Baba, no think out too much. No think out too much.
Yeah,
Man, I fuck up nigga.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wí tèmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ n wí tèmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ n wí tèmi o.
Wítẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kété gbogbo Èkìtì. Alálẹ̀ agbègbè wa. Anyway, the prince, Baba is coming for you. Then ẹ jẹ́ ká prepare Baba sílẹ̀ fún, the next version. Probably ó máa jẹ́ reloaded.
Ajẹ́ báyìí lórí afẹ́fẹ́ reloaded.
Àbí ṣé kí n máa wọ studio mi? Ṣé kí n wọ studio mi?
Àìní wọ studio.
Láyé olórí ẹbí gbẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a sùn ló yá olórí ẹbí.
Àti Tade Monaco la máa wọ studio.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń wí tèmi o. Papariano tó bá wọ studio. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe ni pé àwọn orúkọ tí bàbá ò rántí fún ní sub, àwọn Lighton, ṣé Dòsùnmú àbòdùmọ́sù, Lighton, Odùmọ́sù.
Ìsàn olóore, àwọn tó ti ṣoore fún tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Then wàá wá give clarification nírú àwọn the prince yìí sí tí wọ́n ń lọ káàkiri látàárọ̀ tó ń analyze orí bàbá.
Wọ́n bá kọ́lé.
Then Papariano kíní ni kò fi síwájú QH radio ní kọ́kọ́ wọ́n fún ní kọ́kọ́ rán bàbá létí pé bàbá QH radio wà on the queue ó máa gbàdá ó ń gọ́ tẹ̀ ti ready QH radio ti ready pé anytime tí wọ́n bá gbé breakfast yẹn wá àwọn máa jẹ. Then
Hi Papa, hi panelists.
Lighton, Odùmọ́sù, ènìyàn ṣòro. So nǹkan tó máa lọ ṣe ní studio nìyẹn. Ó lè pè mí dání, I'm a good director, ṣá.
I will think about it.
No,
where you are thinking about it, Baba.
See, you are the pilot of afẹ́fẹ́. You are the pilot of afẹ́fẹ́. I'm not the prince of afẹ́fẹ́. I'm original prince. So I'm not the prince. So I don't. They should not call me prince of afẹ́fẹ́. I'm not prince of afẹ́fẹ́. You want to see my palace? I'm not the prince of afẹ́fẹ́.
When you open your studio, I think Adura will be good for you to rebrand. Wọ́n ní wọ́n rán ẹ sáwọn family Mohbad. Ẹ wò tọ̀nà ẹ jẹ́ ń wí tèmi. Ẹ jẹ́ ń wí tèmi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ tẹ̀gàn kúrò ká sọ tòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn aráàlú orin kọ ká má parọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ tẹ̀gàn kúrò. Tó bá yẹ pé kò ń ṣe pé orin ọ̀tẹ̀ lórin yẹn. Orin yẹn náà dẹ̀ dùn. Ẹ rí pò là ń play tàbí rẹ́rìn sí. Ó dẹ̀ dùn ọ́.
Tó ń ṣe introduction and Mohbad that. Kí ló dùn bẹ́ẹ̀?
Oyin wo ló?
Ó dùn náà ṣe bó la. Ẹ jẹ́ ká
Hi
gbọ́.
Papa, hi panelists. Please, can you guys just allow me to just make my points? Hi Papa, hi panelists, hi chat. Thank you. This trick speaking, so I just want to revert to what Papa was saying earlier on, and I would like to say that I agree 100% with what Papa said about Papa and his behavior. So what are my reasons? Firstly, I would like to take back everybody here to the onset. Can you guys recall initially when after Mohbad died, during his burial time, and I think after his burial, when when Papa's girlfriend came out and she was saying, and a vlogger too coming, showing that Mohbad didn't do anything for me. Look at the house I'm living in and everything. See, that thing took me away from that man. That was the first warning sign, red flag. That was the first red flag.
That they said Cubana sent 4 million and we have not investigated that.
Apart from that, Davido sent 2 million again. Many celebrities sent money. Where is that?
We can understand.
That in that coffin.
2 million we can understand.
So
that 2 million, Ashimawa dear. So we investigate.
Thank you.
MC Oluomo 2 million. MC Oluomo 2 million.
Thank you. So that was my first red alert towards this man. Secondly, see the disrespectful way Wunmi talks about this man. Apart from that, look at how his 2 children that he has left, that is that he had with Mama Mohbad, are denying him. What has this? See, one thing, people can say children are rude. See, you train your children how they treat you later on in life. None of his children are by his side. There's a problem. We just come and start supporting nonsense that we're not even involved in. These children know better. They ran away from him. Adura ran away from him. Blessing ran away from him. Those are his leftover children. So the only child that he could even get access to, that maybe they were having like a critical relationship, was actually Mohbad. That's another critical sign. Like, another warning sign is, you cannot just go with somebody that, was very, very financially focused. And he's there with, sorry to mention names, excuse me, with Bukky Jesse, with Guresi. They say Guresi used to abuse him, beat him, he's still there. What do you call it? Bukky Jesse, he's on a roll, money, financially support, roll call, he's still there. Anywhere there's financial, elevation, this man is there. So is he really there for his child's, what do you call it, for his child's justice? And why is he against people that are truly, for the justice? Why is he against Papariano? Why is he against Yomi? You understand? I'm perplexed. For me, what used to eat us in society? I'm a youngster, I'm a Nigerian. And what used to eat us as youngsters in Nigeria is, this overpowerment and this brainwashing that you should always respect elders. Not all elders.
Please, hello,
all elders know what they are doing. Yes, I can hear you now.
Do you think, so that you can help us answer him back with music?
Okay.
Or do you rap?
No, I dance. I don't have a good voice, so I don't rap.
So you can dance to Baba song now. We will answer him back. He has come into fracas. He will be responding. Since that day that he said Okada ni mo gbe wa. Okada lo gbe wa.
Do you know what? To be sincere, do you know what? I'm not gonna blame Mr. Aloba, but look at this. Go and check. Look at the set of people that the man surrounded himself with. Check them. Check their accident. Check their background. Check the way they talk, the way they behave on social media. Go and check their character. And what do you expect? This one's gonna come out. Go and check their lifestyle.
How do you even know? Look at when we sit, the things we discuss. Look at when they see the things they discuss. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Talk about us, talk about other things. They don't have any solution. They are always
exactly,
and if the man is watching them, he will so suddenly become what he's seeing. You understand? If he's watching good people who comport themselves with experience, he will learn. So when you see, imagine him watching Comfy for hours. Imagine Baba Mohbad sitting down in Comfy head for hours. What can he learn from Comfy? Does Comfy even understand what is justice? Or Comfy is just trying to build his page? Baba is even calling Comfy auntie. Egbe pe fun jare. Egbe pe fun.
Did you know what happened to this man? When he was coming to the social media, the people that he find the people that he find that brought him to the social media, you can see the reflection of those people in his life, in his lifestyle, in his utterances, in his attitude. You see Baba always curse any little thing he will curse. That's sort of just like when you are coming to
maybe he's sitting in those platforms for hours. You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why
you'll be intoxicated with those ekpe. And to man by
exactly. Yeah, So that's why
I disagree with you people.
Wait.
Papa has his own attitude. I'm telling you because
when you come to abroad, if you stay with people that study, you will read until you leave abroad. If you study with people that work,
that when you show me your friend, I will tell you who you are. That
friend, tell me who you are.
You surround yourself with.
That's what
you have influence.
Whoever you surround,
even if you are bad,
your reflection.
And you are working with bad guys, you become more bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because as he is now, if he has good management, they would deal with him very well, in the sense that his management will even say, we are resigning because he can't do this, he can't do that, and everybody will know what's up. But the people around him are covering all the nonsense he's doing and even supporting him doing those things. Because there's no way they would not have heard this song. Before Baba post this song, people around him have heard it and they allow it to go through.
God bless you.
Can I say
So
something?
even if you have a management, what is your vision as a human being, as a father for the movement of justice for your son? What's your vision? What's your mission? What's your your whole value towards this action? So let me just tell you something. Let me just say, look at what happens. He goes with his management. They don't trust him. He doesn't trust them. Look at what leaks out. Hey, Baba is sleeping with prostitutes. Baba slept with his daughter. Blah, 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 blah. It's coming from his inner caucus. It's coming from his inner caucus. These tricks.
Listen, please. Tris, which person are you talking about?
I want to say something.
So I'm just talking. So this trick speaking. So I'm just talking in general. If Baba has good intent, when you have a good intent, you have a good purpose, that even if you have management, you show them, this is my vision, this is my mission, this is my direction. You understand? That means this Baba is aligning with their whole nonsense. Do you understand?
What if you have good vision and you have bad and wizard surrounding you? Where would you get to?
You exit with Baba Baba is blessed. Look, let me tell you something. This guy knows right or wrong. Once you're 18, you know what is right and wrong.
You know you can be blackmailed.
Yeah. He can be blackmailed, he can be brainwashed, but he knows the root. He knows the truth.
What if they have wickedness and they are truth?
Let me tell you something. Look at somebody came on your platform. I don't know the person, but he calls himself Bossman. He told you that even Baba complained about Buki Jesse. So he knows. But he's just against it, maybe because of the benefits he's deriving from them. You understand? This man is fully aware of what is right and wrong. There's no excuse. We cannot give him any excuse. We cannot excuse him. I refuse to do that.
No.
Yeah.
See what we are saying here,
I refuse.
We are saying that personally, he has his own character. We know so. Okay? But the people around him as well support what he's doing. Because if they don't support what he's doing, they can come out and tell the whole world that this man is not what you think.
Like you said, Papa, you said, they are waiting for the royalty. They are waiting for the royalty. They know it's so much money now. They will not come out. Their support is rubbish. You already said it, so there's nothing to talk about.
Yes,
they
can support this rubbish because of what
Mother F's. Yes.
All right. Good.
Papariano, yeah. Let me come in and I'm gonna be very serious because
be ready. Yeah.
You see, I think Bible says, "Can two walk together except they agree?" You see, everything that I've said about Baba Mohbad so far, everything I've always known that everything was real and was true. If you look at the behavior of this man and the wife, the parents of Mohbad, you will see that there are some common denominators. Like, for instance, it is not today that they started cursing, or they just wake up and start cursing people. Their life, if you look at them, their lives.
No. But Mohbad was not like this. Anyway, Wumi said that the man was like that. So he was doing better.
Papariano.
It wasn't like this. The man wasn't swearing.
Let me tell you something. You see, if you look at, there's some things. Let me say this first. You see, because I made that mistake as well. Everything whatever Wumi says or said, we kind of like, we're quick to say, oh, it's a lie because she's evil, which is understandable. But everything that man has been saying, people quickly say, oh, that's true. I've never bought anything that man has ever said anyway. So, but that being said, let's just say this quick. For that lady to say that, if she opens her mouth to say some things about that man, you guys. You have never
bought what that man said. Now we'll fight. When the man said he went to police station and they were saying he never went. When Wumi said Baba spoke to the nurse, and Baba said he never spoke to the nurse, you have to stop.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's what I mean. some very crucial things, like when he said
Don't forget, Baba didn't kill Mohbad, right? We're just advising him on how he can go for the killers.
I know, but Papariano, let me tell you something now. I want to establish something. Look, as it stands now, sorry, can this person mute, please? As it stands now, Papariano, as it stands now, because let us scientifically, without emotion, look at the behavior, psychoanalyze the behavior of this man. You will see clearly that this man, look, if Nigeria is a good country, I really wish
Wait. Why are you in justice for Mohbad? Why are you in justice for Mohbad?
For Mohbad to get justice, of course.
What is the justice? What does justice mean for you?
For all of the people that killed him, those who had hands in it.
Who are the people you suspect that has hand in it?
Those who conspired.
Who are the people that you suspect that conspired that has hand in Mohbad's death?
Now, number one is this. Let's move from known to unknown. In fact, let us concern ourselves with known. Those people in that house, they
mention some few names.
Wumi, Adura, and every single soul in that house, they must be held responsible first. I mean, they must be held as suspects, without a doubt, as suspects. Okay. So now
why do you think they should be held as suspects? Mention any of them. Tell me why you think they should be suspect. According to you, forget that I'm drunk. I mean, I'm Bale, Lori Afefe, Muti, Lori Afefe. Forget about me being Bale.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you suspect any of them and tell me the reason? Go on.
The fact that they were in that house.
Mention one person. Let's work with one person, please.
Okay. The fact that
I don't get carried away with my rookery.
The fact that Wumi, Adura, so to speak, the fact that they were in that house.
If you're the police, right? Tell me why you'll be arresting Wumi and be jailing her.
Because she was the last person with him in the bedroom.
No, romance, wait. Just wait.
Let me answer.
A little bit, my blood is going high as of Balori Afefe. Wait. Trix, can you please unmute?
Let me answer, Paparena.
Wait, now I'm coming back to you, please. Okay. Trix, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Why do you think do you suspect women?
Okay, so it's not about her name. Anyways, I'm going to go critical and logical. So on like in any logical situation, if somebody dies within his home or within the vicinity of people that he's familiar with, you start with who is closest to him, and who is closest to Mohbad. That is effing Wumi, Cynthia, whatever her son name is right now, because it's not on her passport, so I can't say Aloba. So that is the prime suspect, his wife. And she also testified that he wanted Lalapia Pio. You understand? After they went home, she testified she was there when the nurse came in. She testified everything. She was in the car when they drove to the hospital and everything. She's a prime suspect. So why not Cynthia?
You have reasons.
Why not me?
Let's come back to Jack. You have some reasons, but Jack.
Have I answered you?
You have some reasons, but I'm coming back to you. Just please be muted. Jack.
Yeah, I'm weird.
Why is Wumi a suspect to you? Give me good reasons why you think Wumi can go to jail if you are the police.
Okay. Number one is this. Aside the fact that she was among those people in that house as at the time Mohbad was murdered, in any homicide, the police anywhere in the world, investigators, I mean, their mind will go to the spouse of that person first. Investigation starts with family of procreation first, which is spouse, either the wife or the husband. Because at that point, they want to know, is there any reason why this person might want to kill the partner? Maybe there is a life insurance or whatever that the person has
From
taken.
what you have seen right now, what are the things you think that police is not doing very well when it comes to Wunmi, which if you were the police, you will use to arrest Wunmi and jail her?
Okay. Number one is this. The fact that Wunmi was in that house when Mohbad was...
But why is your voice low when you talk about Wunmi?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Wait,
Can you hear me now?
Talk about Bamba, your voice
It's because
is
I lost my voice. Wait, I'm managing my voice. Wait.
How your voice going? I want to see.
Let me tell you. The fact that she was there. Look, all of them in the house were supposed to be arrested.
There's when you mentioned Baba. There's that man. I said that man. There's when you
Wait. Papariano, wait. Do you know the reason why? I was like that? Look, why I was like that is this. Killers, the people that did the job, the people that killed Mohbad. There is no point to be wasting my energy on them because they will never tell you the truth. But if that is supposed to own them.
If you are the police, tell me why you will jail Wunmi.
Not like I'm going to jail. You can't jail someone except they're being tried first. So the only thing is
why would you detain Wunmi and put her in the cell?
The fact that she was there, she was in that house when Mohbad was killed under their own roof. She was there. So that alone, apart from she being the spouse of Mohbad.
Do you think Wunmi killed Mohbad?
What?
Do you think Wunmi killed Mohbad?
Look, if the question you ask, look, I wouldn't just say, of course, I won't say I think, because what I think does not matter in law. What matters in law is fact. Evidence is fact.
Ricardo, but wait. So, what is the fact that you are bringing that Wunmi didn't kill Mohbad?
Is it me? Are you talking to me?
No, Jack, hold it. You say, when you are asking this question...
No, not you. Ricardo, not you. Jack, I mean Jack.
Okay.
What did you say now?
Jack, when you say Wunmi killed Mohbad, in what way?
No, I never said she killed Mohbad. Don't put words in my mouth, Papariano. Come on. You know I'm smarter than that.
What do you mean by saying that if you were the police? Ricardo, I'm coming to you. Okay. What do you mean when you say if you were the police that you would have arrested Wunmi?
Okay, Papariano, look, there's the thing. Let's make it good now. If I was the police in charge of this homicide, first of all, everyone in that house, the day he was murdered, they would be in detention first, and I'm gonna make sure that all of them are being interrogated separately. Then we take the statements of each of them. Then we compare. Apart from the fact that we're still going to do forensics, we're still going to do whatever, but we first do that first. Because they must be able to say what killed. Was he an invisible person that came into that house and killed that guy? Was he a ghost? Was he... they must be able to say because they were there. They were not sleeping. And the guy made it home alive.
Mention one thing you think Wunmi has done that is wrong. If you were the police, you would charge her.
Okay, you see, all of the narratives that came out, the very first one that came out, look, some people are funny. There was no way, what do you call that, whatever that, the online, whatever that picked, that said Mohbad died of ear infection. What do you call the name of the blog? Gislover. Somebody gave them that story to put out, and whoever gave them can never be any other person other than the spouse from that house. They wanted to sway the attention of the public. They gave them, they can't just publish something on their own without anybody contracting them. So they did that because somebody has given them that, and I want to believe it's someone from the house. And who can do that? It is the person. Look, if you look at it, all of them present in that house, Wunmi, the wife of Mohbad, Wunmi, has more when it comes to things like that. She will be the person that can put out that kind of information because the father. Wait. Papa, I want to ask, when Gislover, when they published that stuff, was Baba Mohbad or Mohbad, any of them, were they already been told that Mohbad was dead?
Don't forget that they were there when Mohbad was being buried.
Okay, now I want to know when. I want to know when they published that stuff that he died of ear infection.
That's after they have buried him. After they
have buried him. Okay. You see, so somebody gave them that story. Who gave them that story? So that's number one. Then number two is the fact that
why would you arrest me? That's what I want to know. Why would you arrest me?
Because she's saying so many narratives. If your husband died, why would you be? You should be able to say, oh, he was eating pounded yam, and all of a sudden he slumped, or he coughed and slumped and died. Your story should be your story every time. Whenever even if you're sleeping, they wake you up. So the moment you start saying different things,
so what did you say differently? That because of that you will arrest her?
That alone has made her. She's already a person of interest.
What will make you make her a suspect?
Because her stories are not. She's got divergent stories.
Which of the stories that you hear from her? Which of the story that you hear from her?
Number one, to say that some people should take their trophy, like you've killed, like take your trophy. That's
you will make her a suspect because of that, right?
Not only that. Then the industry gods. You know, you alluding to
Ricardo,
different names, different people.
Ricardo, do you agree with what he's saying?
Papariano, I was just laughing. You see, you have come to the point, the area that have been hammering upon. You see, Jack was unable to answer your question. Hold it. He was unable to answer your question. You are asking him a simple question that why will you arrest Wunmi? For what? On what ground? This is the question I have been asking people. He was saying those people. How many people? Is it a joint murdering? Is it a joint murder or what? Because they were in the house, or I saw this other lady Trace saying because she's the last person, then she's a suspect. Okay, she's a suspect, but is she the one that killed him? That is the question you are asking them, but they were unable to explain. You see, this is the reason I told you the other day that
ask him now. You can answer it. He has already answered it. Jack, can't you answer him?
Okay, Ricardo, Papariano, because the way
I wasn't unable to explain. My network went off.
Hold on. Let me just say this quick. Look, Papariano, because of the way you were asking me, let me just say this and say very clearly. This is the thing. There is no point. The moment as an investigative officer, you ask those people in that house, what happened to Mohbad? And they give divergent reasons. They give divergent narratives. The next thing is just to go to unbiased, independent evidence, which is to resort to the CCTV footage.
Jack.
And wait, hold it, let me finish. And at that point, that is why I call it independent, unbiased. He states it as it is. He shows it as it is. At that point, whatever story they give will no longer matter. It is that footage, the CCTV footage, that will matter, because that is superior. It is primary, not secondary. And it is not subjective, it is objective. So they are all going to be convicted. They're going to be charged, let me put it so to speak, charged based on that.
But Jack,
and let the court convict them if they so deserve it, if they so did it.
Hold it. Jack, you say, I told Papariano, I said, many people are saying the police are not working, You are saying something now that those people that were there when he passed has to be arrested, investigated, interrogated, and their statement taken. And then I believe the police has done that. I know the police has done that. They have interrogated every one of them, and that has been done individually, separated. They have interrogated every one of them, separated. And the reason why nobody was arrested, that nobody is indicted, that nobody is implicated, is because all their stories are same. I had the problem with Papariano when I was discussing this issue with him. You understand? Now, because their stories are the same, he was trying to tell me, what about if Wumi told them that we should say the same thing? I said, it is impossible. There will be someone who will surely say something that is different from others. But if you have 10 people and the whole 10 people are saying, when the nurse came, when we came back from the show, Mohbad was this and this and this and this and this, until when the nurse came, and when the nurse came, he reacted, and that is all. The second person said the same thing, the third person said the same thing, the fourth said, if had it been one person out of them, maybe one out of, maybe they interviewed 10 of them, let's say for them, they said there were 15. Maybe they interrogated 10 of them, they obtained statement from 10 of them, and one person said something that is contrary to the rest 14 or rest 10, I am very sure, 100% sure that the police will go with that one person to unravel what happened. And then from there, maybe they will invite any one of them, interrogate, place more pressure on them, and then maybe one or two will start coming to his or her senses and say, okay, this other person is right. That is what happened. I was scared. That is the reason I didn't say this. And I made an example of that of Adedoyin, that he was not there. He was not present. But one person's statement implicated him. That is why he is still there today. So, in as much as the statement did not implicate Wumi, the police cannot arrest Wumi.
Okay, Ricardo.
Hold it. There were a lot of narratives that he pushed him. For example, what Yomi is running about with that. It was after, when they were about to bury him, this guy is taller. The coffin they bought was too small for his size. That is why whosoever did that did what he did to his neck. It was not in the house.
Can I quickly ask you a question?
That did not happen in the house. Hold it. Let me quickly round up.
We need to make it a dialogue, not monologue, please. It's not going to be interesting, please. Okay. Yeah. So now, let's go through. I want to. Do you know what? Let's just go by what you've said, that police did a very good job, fantastic job, and that their stories, their narratives, their statements, their accounts of what happened to Mohbad were not contradicting.
Exactly.
Let's go by that now. So now I want to give you this scenario. You have let's say we are speaking hypothetically now. You have this hypothetical son, okay, who goes into this hypothetical store to buy something, right? And something happens, and he got killed, and you were called by the store manager or the store owner that something happened, because they're able to identify your son, and then you went there. When you got there, you found your son your hypothetical son in the pool of his own blood. And then you asked, what happened to your son? And they told you the same story, that we don't know what happened. Something just happened and he died. And this store has got a CCTV
Yeah, yeah.
I'm coming. Let me finish. I've got a CCTV. So now, you not will you invite the police to come and investigate that store, to come and do investigation, or will you just accept, or will you just go by what all of those people, the attendants, the manager, and the store owner, because the accounts are
No.
not contradicting? We just go by that and pick the body of the lifeless body of your son and
No.
walk away. What will
No.
you do?
No. I will calling the police, and if there is a CCTV there, the police will have to check on that. They will look into that. Nigeria is yet to get to that point. In advanced country, Europe and America, Canada, and so on, they have city even on the street that if anything happen, they go step by step from one stage to the other, checking on the CCTV. Maybe it was a stolen car or somebody murdered somebody and is running. They will check the next CCTV, the next CCTV, the next one, into another country. Okay. Like what you have said, myself and Papariano he has made these same narratives before. And then I was unable to, we were unable to conclude on it. They will check the CCTV. And if what they all said is same thing seen on the CCTV, okay, it's all right. That is, I will accept my fate like that.
All right,
but
good.
If there is no CCTV there, then police will have to investigate all of them.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And if they all say same thing, maybe they say same thing, and maybe they are lying in quote, maybe they are lying, okay. I will say I will still accept my fate as same thing,
All
now,
right.
same thing, like myself and Papariano said.
No. You've answered the question. Wait. I think we should just stop there. Let us not go to you and Papariano now.
Wait. Let me complete this. Now, with that CCTV, I was about to make the statement concerning that in that house, that of Mohbad house, the CCTV in his own flat is like the CP said that it was in order. It was not in. It has got spoiled. So that is coming from the CP, and nothing to be done. We cannot do anything about that. That is the reason Yomina came out with the neighbors. Well, it's okay. The neighbor, anything can happen within the neighbor's CCTV can only capture the coming in and the going out. It is not what happened in the flat. We can actually capture maybe Mohbad was carrying in.
Yeah, I get it.
From the show, dead, we don't know. But
I get it.
That did not happen because when the nurse came, she said she spoke with Mohbad, treated him, and then things got worse.
Okay, my next question is this. Since you have said that police have done fantastically well, good job in this instance, so I want to put this again to you. Will you say that police should have investigated that CCTV footage alongside or in conjunction with Mohbad's iClouds, having known that, because most of us were aware that there was a time, I think, in Mohbad's house, why I don't know whether it was Wumi was doing something or whatever, and the person was saying that one of them was saying, "I can see you," I think from the kitchen or whatever. So now, do you want to tell me that it is unnecessary for the police to email Apple to furnish them the whatever footages that are in Mohbad's phone from iCloud, as at the day, let's say 72 hours or 74 hours till the day he died? Will you say that is so unnecessary, that it's unnecessary, they don't need to do that?
What are we looking for in the iCloud?
Forget about what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Do you think that is necessary?
No, I want to know what we want to see.
Because the CCTV is linked to Mohbad's Apple phone. That's iCloud.
Yeah.
Storage. That's what it means.
That I know.
But there is a lot of things we're going to find in the on that thing. There is a lot of things we're going to find. That iCloud have a lot to say.
Yeah, Ricardo. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the police has to do that. But why the police didn't go into all that is that the cause of death has been at 90% established. Because those people that were there, Mohbad came in alive from the show. They might have had an altercation. He might have had an altercation with the wife. That is primary. That is not. I mean, that is secondary. That doesn't count. But they came in. He ate what the brother cooked before the nurse came, and when the nurse came, story changed. That is what happened. And then when the police got there, they still found those injections and all what they used in treating him there. So what else do you people need? That is where people came out and started bringing different narratives. He pushed him. Even I'm so disappointed in Yomi with his standard and caliber.
Forget about that guy.
Hold the jack, please. Let me.
It's me and you now.
Disappointed in him coming out to tell us that no. Anybody that is pushed down, that breaks his or her neck, literally, that person is dead. And the nurse came in there, also no bad sorrow. She talked with him.
Ricardo, I get you. I get your point. Look. I want you to make this clear now. Make this clear to me now.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you as police, trained police, you are only going to go by the accounts of suspects and neglect primary independent source of evidence? Is that what you're saying? That you will say that it becomes unnecessary to go by primary, unbiased, independent, objective evidence?
What is the evidence here now?
By emailing Apple to furnish them with the iCloud footage of Mohbad's on Mohbad's phone as at the day he was killed.
Let me tell you, even if at all the CCTV in Mohbad's house is working, let us assume it is working. It is in order. What it will capture is everything that happened when they got in, how he ate, whatever fight he had with the wife, whatever happened between him and the wife, and the nurse that came in to the point that he got the body rejected or was attacked, and then he started convulsing. That is what will be recorded, and that is what people said.
To the DPP so that they can charge every other person in that video. If it is true, of course, they will find the evidence in the video that, oh, yes, we actually pushed Mohbad and he hit his head on the floor.
Can you imagine?
I'm beginning to hear one or two things. Oh, somebody said, yes, I've seen it. I saw somebody holding a knife. How true it is, we don't know. But we have charged the police to do their due.
You see, thank you, Papariano, for that. That is what I am saying. That I'm so disappointed in him in the.
Join us physically. We understand perfectly.
Don't worry.
But of course, you need to support us morally.
Let me analyze this. Later we'll continue with that.
All other means so that we can have a very beautiful outcome. It's not easy.
All right.
Persecution, You see, why I want to do some analysis right now is because I want you guys to understand something, right? So that when I speak, you guys don't have the reason to doubt me. Okay? Yeah. Just so you will understand what I'm saying. Okay. All right. So what I'm saying here is this, right? What I'm saying now is this, right? You said there's going to be a protest on there's going to be a protest on the 10th of this month. All right. And in that protest, they want to protest to the fact that Damola messaged Yomi. That's what I'm saying. Because I was listening to it, he said so. Because if I'm not playing and analyzing for you guys to be hearing, because I don't have time to record, like them to be talking about. But now that he's saying it, so that you can hear and I can hear through his words when I'm analyzing, and you know how problem, you understand that I'm just being fair and analyst who I want us to see break through to everyone's work. Whatever that I do, you can analyze me. Talk about people. Look at me; they are calling me Oba. This is someone calling. Should I petition this person? No, that is how they feel. That doesn't concern me. At the end of the day, we're gonna see through, right? That's all I care about. I don't care about any other thing. Okay. Now, if Yomi is saying that they are hosting a protest to demonstrate that Damola messaged him, what that is telling me in my own intelligence is that they might have cautioned Yomi, okay, tell him to go to the public and withdraw his accusation that he has made before on Adura, that Adura messaged him. And so he has to do it in the form of a protest to acknowledge that now is Damola that messaged me. So I think that is what this outing is all about, because if they tell him to withdraw it, don't forget, they said before Adura would take a legal suit on him. The lawyer of women at the time said Yomi should go out. That is come to the public and withdraw all those statements that he made on Adura. Okay. So now, I don't know the agreement they have when they were there, because I don't see anything that brings protests for Damola. You don't have a case with Damola. Protest should be about the 3 seconds video, about getting out the 3 seconds video. And it is not even where we are right now, it's not even protest. Now it should be the legal team of the foundation writing to the coroner inquest, telling them that they have an information that can help them in their findings. They will take it. Those are the areas of operation. But because people don't understand, you just keep allowing yourself to fall victim. Because this is, I'm telling you, these are tactics. These are ways to go. Because if you're just focused on the police and police is doing nothing, you see the CP is doing nothing. It's very simple. You understand? For me, he's just like he's playing their games, like you say.
Those directly responsible, those that deceive the public, all of them, they'll find themselves in the dock before the 1st of May by the special grace of God. And trust me, we all are going to be smiling. So let's wait. I'm away, John.
Because they're very the very available evidence that reasonably anybody would have chased here right now is a 3 seconds video. And I've said that Adibin Yomi Foundation can cooperate with Baba Mohbad with some shit, okay, for them to present it before the corona inquest. That is another way forward. I don't understand. People who go to Yomi panel, I don't they discuss this thing. You see, if there's one thing I don't like about our people, right? They will see somebody falling. They will see supporting that person falling. They see somebody rising, they are supporting. That makes sense. But I mean, they just support. And that's how you know that the society is not well developed.
Goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives. And we shall do in the house of the Lord.
You understand?
Because when there are darkness and light,
and that come, if you know you are supporting women, if we are talking about just and strategy, please don't even just talk because I'll block you. If there's one thing that pains me the most, it's people who don't want us, who don't support us, don't pay money, don't do anything. When we are trying to sort out a way we can make our society better, I don't even want. I detest. If there's one thing that can make me block anybody, this is the time. Whenever I'm serious and I'm trying to find out something, how we can get our grooves. We are not doing this because of our personal interests. Unless anybody want to deny that they have never seen people being kidnapped, people dying, and the government is doing nothing. I wonder how a government will investigate a homicide case like this and they will have nothing to write about. If they have done everything that they are doing, will I be dragging Yomi? Will Yomi be dragging me? Will Bamba be dragging each other? No! We should first understand where the lacuna is coming from. And I've said it several times. What the police only did, police only interviewed these guys. They did not interrogate them. What is an interrogation? An interrogation is a formal way of obtaining information from somebody with an accusatory approach. Sometimes you accuse them that you did this, like what they did to Prime Boy. Police has every right upon interrogation to put it on you that I put it to you, you did this. You can't sue the police for that. That is their constitutional right to interrogate. That's why I'm laughing. Till today, I'm asking the petition of a Prime Boy against the police. Where is it? You see, guys, keep following me. Very soon you will hear that they have withdrawn it. You know when I'm telling that there are fake people in this case, fake people. When I'm telling you guys that they are fakeness, that's why you see, even if somebody is very close to me here, laughing with me, shining teeth, I keep measuring what they do with intelligence. I keep measuring logically because I don't like to lie to myself. Once I allow them to be here and they are lying and I'm nodding, I'm killing my spirits. That's why they say that there are some spirits that are awoken. There are some dead spirits. When you over-lie to yourself or you overstate somewhere where there is lies, when nothing is going logically correct in the way that it's suitable for every good human being. Where somebody, he destroy others to gain at his own expense. When you allow yourself to be there, you feed your spirit with those fruits. And then, naturally, your instinct becomes like that. That's why some people, they have strong instinct. They can smell something bad coming on because they train themselves that way. In Yoruba, we say, Ifunra logun agba. Gbogbo agba kọ́ ló ní ìfúnra. It is something you earn when you know, when you have responsibility. It is, truth is bitter to say, but we force ourselves to try to just put it out there. Somebody will find it useful. Sometimes to speak truth, you have to go through criticism. Jesus Christ in Jerusalem, when he was around preaching his truth, do you know how many criticism they criticized Jesus Christ? They even killed him on top. He should shut up. That there are people older than him. People who have been in this life before him. Who is Jesus Christ? Who is he? that he will be telling old men how they should live life. Because those old men were blind. They were so blind. And today, we keep having those blind people. They prefer lies more than anything. Because I don't want to record him. I just want him to speak because I know there's no way you listen to Yomi. Anybody who can read, you can read out some things through the way he speaks. And just be watching me playing. I will see what I'm talking about. You understand? Because, you know, there's what they call formality. There's what they call realness. When you are dealing with real deal, real is real all the time, any day, night, morning, afternoon, evening. It doesn't change. But what is not real will always change. Because like as I said, right? If Yomi is insisting that Damola at this point where we are, Yomi don't even, I have told you, Yomi don't even have any right to be saying Damola chatted him. No court of law has established that Damola chatted Yomi. Yomi is within 100% rights to invest, to petition Adura and to stand that Adura messaged me. And that I want to unravel the video that Adura sent to me. But him going and saying Damola right now, what did they show to him that he has seen? And that's why I said that if he's organizing protests just for Damola, then maybe for him defaming Adura, they must have showed him something, and for him defaming Adura, they had to tell him to go and make a public demonstration. The same way he went to the public and made the public known that it was Adura that messaged him. He should carry himself to that same public, either through conference or gathering or whatsoever, and made it known that Damola messaged him. You get, in a very matured way, and everybody will be fine. Yeah, in a science platform. It is a place whereby we get into the root of the matter. And it's not always sweet. Because when I analyze, I don't just criticize, I give solution. I said there are three big solutions right now. Not even protests. The same me, I said we need conference, right? Okay. There are three big steps that it's not even protest. Before Yomi should talk about protest, Yomi should just be patient again. After Baba Mohbad autopsy result, it should not just be folded. It's not just be focused on his own evidence alone. It's a big case. Yomi should look at beyond 3 seconds video. Look at everything overall. That's how you fight. That's how you approach a case. Because you are protesting on the 10th. On the 11th, or so the next day, they are doing autopsy. Autopsy result will come out. Then you will now go and protest again. No. Yomi in the beginning, do not mention Damola. It is wrong for Yomi to mention Damola. That alone can be an offense again. Because Damola is only a suspect. Section 36, sub 5 of the Constitution says everybody remains innocent unless proven guilty by the court of law. Damola is not guilty of impersonating Adura as we speak. No court has pronounced that. So anybody saying so is taking risk. Because tomorrow, if Damola is not proven to be the person that chat Adura, you are in trouble for mentioning Damola chatting at Yomi. What is physically presentable right now, that is a fact, is that Hadura account chatted Yomi, and Yomi is interested in seeing what Hadura account sent to him. I want to know what Hadura account sent to me. That's the language of Yomi. Don't even say Hadura. Hadura chatted me. And it's a fact. This is Hadura's chatting me. Hadura, did this your account ever chatted Yomi? Yes, but not me. But your account chatted Yomi now. So Yomi is right if he says Hadura chatted me. And Yomi is not even concerned about who chatted him. Yomi is concerned about the account that chatted him that confessed how Mohbad was killed. Yomi want to know how Mohbad was killed in that video. You want it to unravel. Do you understand? Very gentle, not too much noise. Fact. He wins in any court of law. But if him suddenly come in to say that whether if Damola wants to take it on his head, let Damola take it on his head. That's not the language of Yomi. Because Damola will gladly take it on himself. So if Damola has taken it on himself, then why is Yomi still disturbing? Then why, if Yomi can be saying, Yomi don't even have right to be talking about whoever that chatted him. That's not his position, like as I said. His position should be on. And in November 3 seconds video, I don't care about whoever that chatted me. If you like the dragon that chatted me, if you like the whatsoever that chatted me, all I care about is what is inside this video. Say, I want to know. I have my iPhone, I have my Android. Anyhow you want police, I want to assist you in unraveling this video. What will happen? Because I so much believe that this is how Mohbad died. So that's what you call, if you want to pin somebody, that alone will pin police down, pin anybody, then they'll be looking at you, they can't do nothing. But I'm sure that they might have exchanged many things. Don't forget that Jolly, you don't speak, so why are you coming up? Please don't come up just to come and sit in the box. Just be in the comment section, tap and listen. Okay? They might have even exchanged it. Come. You have to cooperate because there are so many other petitions against you too, accusing you. If you don't cooperate, maybe we'll activate any of those petitions. That you're supposed to be arrested by now. There are so many offense complaints about you too. Same way you are complaining about people are complaining about you. If we activate those things, you'll be arrested. I believe you're a gentleman. Just find a way. Come out to the public. Just make them know that it was Damola. Okay? Just say whatever, however you want to say it. Just take Adura off your mouth. Put in Damola. Mention Damola. And then stay out of these things. And that may be his last presentation. To go there and clear Adura, call Damola, whatever, and they end everything there. King's movement.
I have a question.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, sir. Mr. Diara. Yes. What is the sensitization you are putting in place for this May 10th activity?
Yep, say that again.
What are the sensitization? Did you hear me at all?
Say that again.
Yeah, what are the sensitization plans that you have for April 10th?
It's network.
I've come forward to say I was the one that was shutting you up and giving this revelation of how Mohbad was pushed and he hit the head on the floor. And of course that, okay, he was the one that actually picked a very, very crucial evidence that Adra had kept secretly in his phone for a very long time, hiding it from the police. No, many Nigerians does not know that he was the one that actually pushed it out and sent it to me, want to sell it to me. Many Nigerians does not know that, of course, he has been able to come forward before the police and says that, yes, I deleted that evidence. And of course, I am going to be ready to take responsibility for that. And of course, and so many other things, because at the end of the day, no matter the amount of lies or amount of things that they try to shield away from the law enforcement, there are some key evidence and scenarios that is linking them already to this particular crime. And this is the sensitization that, of course, we are standing by the police. And part of the things, our placard is going to be showing our total solidarity to the police officers in Panti that we support what you're doing. We want you to continue to do what you're doing, do the right thing, ensure that do your investigation, get in the other suspects if they haven't. I want to believe that before the 10th of April, if they haven't bring in those they should bring in, part of our protest will have to sensitize the public that this is our demand as a society. We lodged a complaint and we were able to get a new lead in this particular case of Mohbad, and the police in Panti are doing justice to it. So it's just to sensitize the public and to also stand in solidarity with the Lagos State Police Command on this particular matter. And then they do the due diligence, because if we don't do that, anything can happen, which we might not be happy or palatable. So it's part of our civic social responsibilities. We are angry. Naturally, we are angry. Normally, we should be angry that you chose to delete such stuff. But we are not going to be taken to the street to destroy public properties. Our anger will be legitimately and lawfully expressed that one person who claims to be a friend of Mohbad and actually deleted what will help Mohbad to get justice deliberately. So he confirmed he did it deliberately. And of course, I've been able to give additional statements towards that, so that yes, while we were invited and everything was returned back to Panti, one Damala in there, Bibido, confirmed before me that he deleted a very crucial evidence that would actually bring to justice for Mohbad. The 3 seconds can't give us much clue. It can't even give us any clue. It is the extension where the 3 seconds was extracted would have given us a clue. And all the abracadabra that has been going on. The phone is in the phone is with SS Sports, Commissioner of Police, Sport 1, this and that. All those attempts to shield and all that, we are to say we are not accepting it. And then it is a litmus test. It is another huge litmus test for the police officers in Panti. Are they going to stand firmly and to protect and preserve the dignity of the Nigerian police force and ensure that the truth is out? Or if we just have to believe that they're going to do it. And that is why we are coming out to sensitize with our placards, with inscriptions on t-shirts. Normally we're meant to do billboards and then put stuffs in newspapers, but of course, if we are short of funds, we can only limit it to t-shirts, get enough justice fighters, volunteers to come out. And I'm going to be appealing, everything is not money. If you have the chance, you can join us on the 10th. We will announce where we're going to be converging before we go in our large numbers to march to Panti, so that we let our voices be heard and they know certainly that we are for justice. And trust me, we're going to be doing everything in daytime. No, thank you so much, Charles. No any attempt. We're going to be doing night. If we leave that, it's 3 days. We're going to be doing 3 days. If we leave that place, I'm not going to take my shower for 3 days. I want to sacrifice. It's a culture of sacrifice. For somebody to have come out and said, yes, I was in Mohbad's house. I was one of those that took the body away. And of course, certainly I have this evidence of what happened, and certainly I deleted it. It's a serious cause for concern, but for the sake of justice, I have decided I'm going to be sacrificing 3 days. No shower for 3 days, 10th, 11th, and 12th. And we are going to be sleeping outside, not in front of party. We'll find another place to converge. We'll sleep there. When it is daytime, we'll continue, and we'll do that for 3 days, so that they will know that we are serious with this justice we are fighting, and that nothing can equate our trust, our determination. No money can actually buy our determination and our sacrifice. We are determined, and we're going to be delivering this mandate of justice to that very young boy, because yes, he is sleeping forever. But for my son, your daughter, your parents, my parents, your friend, not to witness the same thing in their own house, where somebody will come into the house, break their leg, and they package the body and all sorts of things. We don't want that. We want a better society, and we want accountability for things that we do in our society, so that this country can get better. So please feel free to join us. Don't panic. Of course, we are not committing crime. Human rights. Peaceful protest is human rights, and we will do that in the confine of the law, and that is what we are doing. So, okay, he has left. I want to believe I've answered him. Let's have Tunisco. Unmute your mic, Tunisco.
I've closed
No matter how.
the net. There's a net.
Oríṣiríṣi ariwo ń pa. But we are very fine in the most important in iṣẹ́ tẹ̀lé ṣe.
Ṣé track yẹn ẹ sọ?
Àwọn ẹni ń pariwo ẹ̀ níta náà, ó ṣe eré. Oríṣiríṣi but yóò kàn ibi táwa ń lọ. The most important in justice. It's justice for one specific one person, and then we are not fighting for somebody. We are fighting for only mobile, nobody else. That's justice and baby. So, ọba àpò alórúkọ tó wù wọ́n. Ìyẹn àpárá wọn. No retreat, no surrender.
Whatever happens, you guys should continue to fight on.
Yes.
Every fight continue.
Yeah.
Any gbogbo dọ́pọ̀ yán ni gbogbo pátákó pátá bá gbé wá. Ẹ̀wí ẹgbàsẹ̀gbẹ̀.
Yes. Àtọ̀wọ́ àyè náà àgbọ̀n káàṣì kùsù nínú wa ló kàn wá.
Mi ò gbọ́.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo pátákó pátá ń kọ kiri yẹn kùsù láàárọ̀ fi yẹn. Kò kọ́ the main justice for Mohbad kò kọ́ original gangan tẹ́yìn ṣe. Ó kọ̀ kí yẹn wọ́n distraction lásán ní gbogbo rọ́bìṣì yẹn.
Ẹjọ́ Mr. Yomi kí n tó bọ́ sílẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹjọ́. Mr. Yomi ẹ kúṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín. Ọlọ́run là ń gba àdúrà fún kó dúró tì yín kó lè máa dúró tì yín. Ṣé rí kíni kan wà tí sájẹ́dì kan wà tí wọ́n máa ń lò fún alágbára àti akíkanjú bíi ti yín. Wọ́n wá gbé nǹkan bínú kan jáde sí mi tó bá is it not 3 days ago I see you in the mood of you are pretty hungry. Hello, Mr. Adiola.
If you want to analyze, you can come up. What do you want to analyze?
That is what they want to use. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí àwọn aṣọ̀rọ̀ bínú. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bínú kí máa rí heart. You don't want to listen to what those things are. Ọlọ́run wá pẹ̀lú yín. Nǹkan tí a bá lè wù kí wọ́n sọ ignore them. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé ilé tí wọ́n justice la fẹ́ rí.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún Baba Mohbad. All this thing Baba Mohbad is doing with Yomi is not needed. Baba Mohbad need to call Yomi family. What they have, they need to take it to coroner inquest. Yomi has to be a witness to Sanship. And very simple, they have to raise that motion in the coroner inquest. So you understand? I hope that you guys get serious with this justice. Because all this is what they do. I swear to Almighty God. Hmm. 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 All this thing you guys are doing. God go ask on a son ball. Make on they know say a son wow. Okay. Who is blushing? People when he came up a son wow. And again, and that is more very strong pain.
Kí ló ló ṣe kí ló lè má bú mi bí má bú mi bí o.
Joke aside. So and that joke aside. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Yomi Fabiyi sọ yẹn about
Papariano, I'm live. Papariano, wait, I'm live. Papariano.
Ìyẹn kọ́ ló ń ṣe mímọ́ ní sùúrù náà lẹ́kìn sọ̀rọ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní sùúrù who are very important, okay? Because Yomi said Muyiwa destroyed evidence, okay, that has what killed Mohbad. That thing, are very, very serious. So 20 years from now, it will be planted in people's head. It is good for our legal team to petition Yomi to come and clear that
Papariano máa sọ̀rọ̀ jìnnà. Papariano. No,
just Oreko. Okay, me I think 20-30 years of now. All right? All of us are serious right now. We may not know the effect of what we are doing. Nobody should take advantage of the death of Mohbad. Tí anybody bá mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, ẹ kàn gbé jáde. Èèyàn kí n lé evidence kó tọ́jú ẹ̀. Pé neighbor ní evidence, neighbor delete evidence. It's a no-no for me. Okay? So, if CCTV camera is existing and the neighbor was playing it and Yomi wanted to even see it and the neighbor did not show him, and then they bring somebody to come and get it, they knocked door, neighbor was not there. Then they call another woman and play game, another game again, unbeknown, and then from there, evidence has been destroyed. As in clear. I don't understand who is playing games here. And for me, Oreko is not a joke now. It's not Papariano. Oh yeah, you want to be serious. You guys should have taken this serious for a very long time. Since the first day, since December, when Yomi said these things, supposed to have been taken serious, not a joke. Unless Muyiwa truly destroy those evidence. If he didn't destroy it, whatever threats that they used to threaten that person, on board of Bejade, and the neighbor who threatened that neighbor must come like this and face either Baba Mohbad or Sanshit or anybody. Face the person and say in his front, more delete the evidence. If we don't take Mohbad, Yomi Fabiyi. We have to clear that now before we move on to the future. Oreko, it is very, very serious. Anybody to buy more la. Èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ o. Èmi máa ń wọ ọ̀la kí n tó ṣe nǹkan mi o. Oreko lélẹ́yìí, it's not a joke matter. And it does not mean you hate Yomi Fabiyi. Fún clarity ni, and if it's not true, I dey apologize pé ẹ má bínú o pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni, ó dẹ̀ máa tán bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. And he will just make public apology. It will end like that. But pé ká máa fi nǹkan tí ò dá ká máa ṣeré, I'm warning, code is something that is very, very important to. I don't support Muyiwa, I don't agree with Muyiwa, but when it comes to this camera issue, this CCTV camera issue, I have made my stance clear. On the 3-second video, fine, I support Yomi. I want to know what is in that 3 seconds video. I want to know, I swear. I want police to bring the 10-minute video. I will hold police responsible for that.
Sure, you will not allow me to talk.
You can talk now. But what I said, you guys have to make it serious. It's not a joke. I got to make sure I
wait.
You can go on.
See, let me tell you. Papariano, if I somebody fame character, she wa jáde fún mi aboni, wa reply mi, wa debunk aboni debunk.
Let
me go to the wait. Like this, nko?
It's
better. Okay. Papariano, if I defame your character, will you like it?
I will not like it, but the thing is, it's only one.
You say you not like it, man. Don't
People.
explain.
Some people are weak. Some people don't like it, but they are weak. They don't know what to do. You have to tell them what to do.
Papariano, mi ò fẹ́ pariwo. Ilẹ̀ ti ṣú ń bí, but I don't want to explain. Now you say you don't like it. On several, let me tell you, sórí ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV yẹn, Yomi ló bàjẹ́ fúnra rẹ̀. Just forget about that story. Yomi ló bàjẹ́.
You can't forget it.
Papariano, ní sùúrù. Papariano. Now mo need CCTV lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ from you. Mo dẹ̀ kan gate ẹ̀. Ṣó mọ̀ pé CCTV ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ bí security something. Now nígbà tí mo kan gate ẹ̀ pé mo need nǹkan báyìí bí Yomi ṣe ṣó ti yẹ. Now ṣó mọ̀ pé èmi lèmi wá kan gate ẹ̀ kémi wá lọ fún another person ní nọ́mbà àbí ní contact ẹ̀ pé kó wá bá ẹ. Is it possible? Ṣé wàá release ẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn? Will you release it to the other person? Is it not me that you trust?
Wait.
Why must I expose another person to your own
Wait,
I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you.
All depend on the arrangement. Can you hear me?
I'm not hearing you.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Can you
hear me? Yes. It depends on the arrangement between Yomi and the neighbor before the third person comes. It's just like, for example, now, I want to send
what about the central server? What about the server?
Another argument. The person saying that, but listen now. See, is there anybody who want to home to analyze or a record? Okay, you want me to watch it? Only want to back evidence.
I'm live. I was just commenting that you invited me.
Okay. Somebody said you dragged
defamation is too much
on the CCTV camera. Why did you drag me on the CCTV camera?
Does not want to petition or sue Yomi for that defamation. Let me tell you, the defamation is too much. How can you be saying that it was Baba Mohbad that excused the nurse? Now I was asking you, Nijeta Bilano Lodo Binti Pekile Toshe Sobe, and you're not saying that it was Wumi, that because Wumi said it. Okay, let's say, hey, because Wumi said it, and you believed Wumi said it, and you are second. Why must you the defamation of character? And he said, why can't Baba Mohbad? Why can't Baba? No, not you. I'm talking about Yomi. Sorry for saying you. I'm talking about Yomi, not you. Now, Timothy Sokwe, you. Sorry, I was meant to say Yomi. Now, I now said, okay, you are saying that everybody knows that even Wumi herself know that she was lying, but she was anything Baba Mohbad. So why are you going with Wumi's narrative to be saying that Baba Mohbad was even inside the house and they were not twisting the English? Shame me, I don't understand English. All those people that were twisting English, they thought they knew they understand English more than me or what, more than any other person. Yomi was defaming Baba Mohbad because Baba Mohbad because he knows that Baba Mohbad cannot be coming out to be debunking. If anybody defame my character, I will come out and debunk it.
You don't have to debunk. You have a lawyer now. Why would you debunk? It's a simple question. Below station couldn't explain. You have to teach him the right thing to do.
Listen to me, Papariano. It is not possible for Papariano to be coming, for Baba Mohbad to be coming out each and every time and Yomi Fabiyi defend his character. Is he a kid?
Not each and every time. There are some very important things. It's evidence. One evidence, you want to destroy evidence. This is criminal case.
Baba Mohbad's character, and you said that Baba Mohbad should not come out and answer or reply him. No,
this one is a criminal case. It is not.
Anybody that defends character. It is absurd.
Evidence.
It is absurd for Yomi Fabiyi to say what he doesn't know. He bases his analysis on assumption. It is absurd. If you don't want to get it, please get it now. Baba Mohbad came out and debunked that shit. What rubbish? Baba Mohbad has blood in his veins. Please try to understand. And I know that most of you understood this, you understood this, but you try to pretend. Please stop that pretense. You guys should stop that pretense. And Yomi Fabiyi defend Baba Mohbad's character, and it is absurd. It will not be taken by Baba Mohbad. You defend his character because, and that is the only tool he has. That is the only tool he has, and he will use it appropriately. Please, that is the only tool he has. He cannot come out to, if he should petition that. Okay, do you have
Baba is calling me Bale Ori Afefe.
No, he continue to say that Baba Mohbad excuse the law.
Baba ṣe ń pè mí ní Bale Ori Afefe.
If I be, you should stop it. You should stop. And besides, he doesn't have any 3 seconds video. Yomi Fabiyi does not have 3 seconds video. Okay, BT has been saying that he has seen the 10-minute video and there was nothing in that video. Yomi should stop parabolating on social media. He should stop extorting the social media. He should stop stalking the public. Yomi should stop shit. The police has told Yomi you have nothing in that video. It cannot be reckoned with. It cannot be used. It is not an evidence. The 3 seconds video is not evidence. The police has told Yomi Fabiyi why okay, after the 3 seconds video, what else? What else? The 3 seconds video. What else does he have? What evidence again does he have? What content, what evidence does he have again? Aside the 3 seconds is null and void. It has no evidence. It is a witchcraft. That 3 evidence is a witchcraft. Yomi should desist from parabolating, you know. Yomi should stop that shit.
You saying that Baba Mohbad was in that station and they told him there's nothing there? Did Baba Mohbad tell you that there's nothing in the 3 seconds video? How did you know?
Ask Baba Mohbad. Hey, Yomi, papariano, please don't twist my words. Don't change I don't like it when you are changing words.
I want to know what did you know there's nothing in the 3 seconds video?
The police told Yomi that there's nothing in 3 seconds video. That was a past years. Yes, that Wunmi are always
What we are asking here, we want police to bring the 10-minute video.
Why can't Yomi tell the whole public that this is what the police said, that this video cannot be reckoned with? Why can't the police say that? Why can't Yomi say that? Why can't Yomi say that?
I will explain to you.
Yomi want to continue to extort the public, right? We cannot accept that. No. We cannot accept that. Okay? We cannot accept it. It cannot be accepted. Yomi should stop extorting the public. We will not accept it. When Yomi is defending Baba Mohbad's character.
What we accept.
When Yomi, the only two Baba Mohbad has is to sing. That is the only two. And we sing and sing and sing. Not anybody starting.
Baba is putting on his music.
Ṣé wọ́n ní balẹ̀ ìwọ ló mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tó lọ fi jẹ balẹ̀ lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years? Ó lọ ń fi ọmọ 26 years ó lọ fi ń jẹ balẹ̀. Ó lọ gbé microphone ó ra microphone. Ó gbé microphone sẹ́gbọ̀n lọ ń ṣe balẹ̀. Ta ló fi ẹjọ́yè? You come for him, he will come back. You come for him, he will use you as a content. That is just woro. You think you have the only money. All of you thought you have monopoly of dragging Baba Mohbad. You drag him, I drag you. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí anybody. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. What rubbish? You're not linking.
Níbo ló máa bá dé? Níbo ló máa drag?
You're not linking it to the CCTV. What is CCTV? What is CCTV? Yomi has nothing. No CCTV, no 3 seconds. Okay? Even 10 minutes. Don't twist my words. Don't put words in my mouth. That is what I don't like. Let me speak. Okay? Let me talk. And don't put words in my mouth.
Àti bàbá ṣe ń pè mí ní Bale Ori Afẹ́fẹ́.
Òun sípò gogoro ògbérùkẹ̀rẹ̀. lórí òkú 26 year ọmọ 26 ẹ dẹ̀ máa bú bàbá Mohbad every day you continue to drag bàbá Mohbad kí ló ṣe fún ẹ kí ló ṣe fún ẹ ẹnu ẹ náà ti gbọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ó lọ fowó ó lọ fi dóbò ó lọ fi ra kinní kan fún ẹ̀yìn ó lọ fi ń dóbò níbì kan ó lọ gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù o where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Papariano, where's the you see this abduction you see this abduction that you
Bukini Baba Dobo taking play.
Kí ni gbogbo yín sunkún fún? Why are you all crying? Why are you crying?
Bukini Baba Dobo.
And this Yomi will be perpetrating. I mean, Yomi will be bringing out false allegation. You will not shut him up. You will not correct him. You will allow him to put out the wrong information on the street.
Anything you correct.
They sweet all of una for body. Una body we go dey sweet una when this guy is putting out false narrative, false information out there. He go dey sweet una. And he said that the police Baba Mohbad. What is all that? You guys should just take it as it is, okay? Take it as it is. Enjoy it while it lasts, please. Ọmọkú ọgbà lion. Kí ló dé tó fi delete gbogbo lion? Papariano. Kí ló dé tó fi delete gbogbo lion yẹn nìkan? Mi ṣe lion yẹn ló ọgbà lion. Ó tún lọ mú microphone. Ọgbà microphone.
Ṣé ìyá Mohbad àbí ìyá bàbá
Mohbad ló balẹ̀ lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years tí wọ́n ti sin olóń di balẹ̀ ta ló ń yẹn ní balẹ̀ mo bí ẹni o ta ló fẹ́ ṣe balẹ̀ Papariano
àwọn gift tó ń bọ̀ òṣèké post
balẹ̀ tí bo ṣé ti Lẹ́kì nàbí tí bo balẹ̀ tí bo ni.
But wait, let me explain something to about the 3 seconds video. There's something I want to understand, please. More people understand about 3 seconds video. You see, Adura, Yomi, Adura. Mama ṣe báyìí náà.
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló pa Mohbad? Ṣé òun ló pa Mohbad?
Bàbá kọ́ ló pa náà. Ibi táwa ti bá wọn wí nǹkan míì ní ọ̀rọ̀ pé
ṣé bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ ọmọ yín tẹ́ fi ń bá wí? And that is the uniform language. Mbawi. Is he your son?
Ìwọ ṣe ń bá ìyá Mohbad wí ṣó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀.
Is he your son? Ṣó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ máa ń Mbawi.
Ìyá Mohbad your mother.
Mbawi. Ó jọ ọmọ mi.
Why are you dragging Mama Mohbad? If Mohbad is alive, can you drag the mother?
This is the man standing for his son and you be saying na ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló.
Why are you dragging Mama Mohbad? I'm asking
you. Lórí Mohbad.
Why are you dragging Mama Mohbad? Can you answer me?
Ṣé ìbéèrè ò fàjà? If you like, you mute me. And no be you invite me.
Why are you dragging Mama Mohbad? Can you give me one reason why
was not standing for his son, for her son.
How do you know she's not standing for her son? Do you know what she's going through? Have you lost your own son before?
On Mohbad. So please leave me for my own faith. Leave me for my own faith. Don't content. That is Baba Mohbad. I want to stand by Baba Mohbad. Don't contend with me. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. Kí ló ń go through? Ṣé òun ló fi ẹjọ́yè ni? Òun ló fi ẹjọ́yè ìlú ẹ̀.
Ṣé ìwọ mọ bí tẹ̀sẹ̀ ti ta ìyá Mohbad ni?
Ṣé òun ló gbágbádá sẹ lọ́rùn?
Bóyá ìwọ ò ṣe lọ sọmọ tiẹ̀ nù kó wá mọ bí tẹ̀sẹ̀ ti ta ìyá Mohbad.
Tó bá ti sọmọ tiẹ̀ nù Papariano òkúkú bímọ tó o bá ti sọ tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá ti sọ ẹ̀ nù dẹ́wà ìyá ẹ̀ máa sọ fún máa ṣàlàyé fẹ́ nǹkan tó ń feel. Tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá ti gbé ẹgbìn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn á wá máa ṣàlàyé fẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ń pass through rẹ o á wá máa sọ fún máa sọ history fún wa á máa ṣàlàyé á sì ti bàbá Mohbad down.
Ṣé bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn?
Nonsense wo èmi ti kúrò níbí by because you are very orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú ti kúrò níbí.
Ọmọ tó bàjẹ́ ìwọ ń dárúkọ mọ́ ìyá mi lórí ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni oríkẹ́ mo ṣe fún ẹ nísìnyí ó sá lọ àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ ń dárúkọ ìyá tèmi mo gbé bàbá ẹ̀ wọlé nísìnyí oríṣi mo gbé bàbá ẹ̀ wọlé ó sá lọ ẹ sọ fún bàbá yín o ẹ má fi mí sínú orin láyé bá Mohbad láyé yín ẹ má tún dárúkọ baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ mọ́ láyé. Màá fi ìrúkẹ̀rẹ̀ mi màá fi gbọ́n èpè fún yín o màá wọ́n ẹyẹ èpè tó bá yẹ yín ni màá fi gbọ́n fún yín ṣẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀yin ìdílé Joseph Alọ́ba ẹ kìlọ̀ fún o èmi ò kí ń ṣọba tó máa ń gbàgbàkúgbà o èmi ò dẹ̀ kí ń wọ canvas ẹ wá èmi ò wọ canvas o kẹ ṣọ́ra yín èmi yàtọ̀ mo yàtọ̀ a.
Tó bá wọ canvas kí ló wọ̀?
ẹ máa rí mi fín o ẹ máa rí mi fín o ẹ máa rí mi fín o lẹ́dà làwọn wọ̀ lẹ́dà ládàgbádà kí wọ́n ká kí kí ló fà òṣìnà gbogbo pé ẹ̀kan yí pátápátá gbèwé dùn kìnìkan.
Kofi ask you that question answer the question ta ló fi ẹ jẹ baálẹ̀ kábíyèsí lè fi ẹ jẹ o ìgbà ló lọ di baálẹ̀ ọba aláfẹ́fẹ́ ẹ jẹ náà ọba ní ẹgbàá ló jẹ baálẹ̀ ọba ní ẹ oyè baálẹ̀ ẹ kò ń ṣèwọ lọ fún ọba ní ẹ ṣùgbọ́n ọba ní Kofi me I don't leave all those women. All those, I don't leave them. They know.
I don't understand. Kí ni òye Kofi gogogogogo? Kó má jẹ́ pé Kofi no advice baba Mohbad o. I swear. Kó má lọ jẹ́ pé gogogogo no advice baba Mohbad.
Kofi my advice.
What if Kofi is the adviser? Wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n rí gbogbo èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ fi Kofi jẹ advice.
How do you even stand this woman? It's so hard to communicate with her. So hard. She's so gullible. Very slow. Very slow. You be speaking left. She's speaking right. It's so hard to understand.
No, it's okay. Leave Kofi from me. Leave Kofi from me. You see, how did we get here? Balashi Debi Bai. How did we get here? That we can't even understand
everything
is just everything was papariano. And who are the people behind Baba Mohbad that is telling him to enter studio? Igewe patapupa. That is red pant. A pastor is saying red pant. Patapupa means red pant in the mouth of a pastor. And Kofi is telling me that I am the one that come and expose Baba Mohbad, even if he's doing it. That even if Baba Mohbad is having sex with all this girl, why should I come out and be talking about it?
That is what she told you.
Yes, but I'm the first one that came to expose Baba Mohbad.
Talking like a baby, Papariano. Look at how she explaining herself. She's like child. She doesn't know how to talk. She doesn't know how to talk. All this is around Baba. All this is around Baba. How they're going to not mislead this man? Kofi don't know how to talk. She's talking like a 2 years baby.
They are mad.
You come for Baba, I will come for you. You come.
Abortion case will come out very soon.
Bullshit.
Papariano, you know, say me I dey like confirmento. I beg no verse. Say that thing confirm.
I no share lesson. No be try to joke. Oh share lesson. You know, all those things, that's the reason why there's no accountability in the assessment. Anyone for 3 million, baby, and that is part of what they are covering. Bukky just said, oh, them nonsense don't know you. Oh, my professor. Olori buruku ara e, oh, nonsense don't know you. That stupid wish. She knows all this, but she's not talking.
Papariano,
so
I want you to tell Bukky she should stop taking Baba to juju for her to be bossy. She should come with God belief. She don't believe in God. That woman, she misleading Baba so a lot. She make Baba listen to her. Look, Buki, she's rich. Mohbad will expose her unless we are not here to fight for him.
Papa, that's true. You see,
I can't wait.
The control that Buki have over Baba is we don't even know. She has a very strong hold on that man. Very strong
That
hold.
is why I am trying to release all those things that Buki know before Buki will come and say it later. Me, I'm already saying it out. Come on, Jen, continue more. Tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tó fi mú mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn pé tó bá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ a máa cast ẹ̀ tó bá sá lọ a máa cast ẹ̀.
Ariano, because who is Buki JC? Baba going to sack all of
when I come out, I talk
people
about 10 million
around
this
him
TikTok
and
account.
keep
At the end
listening
of
to
the day, someone
Buki
confirm
JC.
to owó sọnù ni.
You think that Baba doing that with his clear eye? She know what she did to me.
10 million kó máa
Baba
sọnù
will
kan gbé mi.
expose Buki and
Nìkan gbé
Kofi.
mi. I do 10 million nìkan ó kàn gbé mi ni. Someone just swallow 10 million from Baba Mohbad TikTok account. And he can't talk. That's what I'm telling you. That no matter, the problem is not just the man. The man may have his own problem. There are some people, especially Gurex and Muyiwa, the management is what is bad. Because he can have a good management and still be on TikTok, no problem. In fact, Bamba should never leave TikTok because he has over fuck up on TikTok. He only need good management. Even if you take him out of TikTok, if the management is still bad, he will still be bad.
Papa, please. A bad person is a bad person. I cannot make you bad. You have your own. A bad person is a bad person. All of this thing. He sat down to compose that song. They didn't tell him what to say. He sat down to do these things. This man, before people.
You don't know whether it's under duress. Maybe they told him that.
Papa, Mommy Mohbad came out. When Mohbad came out, she said things about this guy.
Àti Igewedun tó bá fi wọ́n sóni, a máa lọ.
Papariano, you see, before this set of people came into Baba's life, the people who knew him before this whole thing have said it. His daughter-in-law said it that the day he came into the house and saw his son on the floor, he cursed his son, his dead son on the floor. He cursed him. Darosha said it there. Sometimes all these people, all the things that they are saying is not everything that they lie. He's so quick to curse.
Tó fọ bedsheet yẹn, wọn kì í rí condom níṣiríṣi ń bẹ̀ ni. Ibi tí a ṣe investigation dé. Àwọn condoms yẹn tó ń kó mẹ́ta ló ń lò. Àní ọ̀rọ̀ máa ta pìtìpìtì. Á ta pótópótó.
Papariano.
This is really a pity.
Papariano.
Èmi balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Èmi.
Papariano, I want to tell Konfi, if she do it good, your children going to be good. If she do it bad, she know what is bad. She's continue doing this for Baba. Konfi, you are in Germany.
Let me play the song. They want to hear the
Germany
song.
will give you bad boats.
I'm telling you, what they are doing with this man is really not all right.
You know the worst that Kofi don't even know what she's doing is wrong. That's the worst thing.
Yes, it's very wrong with doing.
Exactly. I wanted to explain to her. She doesn't want to hear explanation.
Yes, she didn't even want to listen to you, Papariano. That is very wrong. She just wanted her own way. What about she's defending this man blindly? Because I used to be
talking about Papariano. I don't know why she's coming to you because these people don't like you.
She's
no, they don't have to like me, you know, but the truth will bite
He's
everybody.
saying the truth. Papariano is saying the truth.
Do you understand? Everything I've been saying, they can feel it, they can hear it, but they don't know what to do. That's why I'm pitying them. Me too, I'm pitying them. I'm not fighting them. Honestly speaking, I hope that they will find out and they will realize and then we'll continue back in oneness and be happy together. And that's why I keep trying. I will stand there telling the truth.
Papa, she's talking about Yomi saying Baba saw the nose, that Yomi is aligning with Wumi. Yomi explained to them yesterday on a platform. He said it only makes sense for Baba to even say, okay, he saw the nose, but because he was in a confused state and he probably didn't pay attention, or maybe she left. Because how can you come to a house and you met your dead son and you asked what happened to him, and they said a nurse came and treated him, and you didn't even.
Doesn't make sense. AY. It doesn't make sense for Baba to say he saw a nurse that he never saw. Please, if you're missing, so that is not correct. That is
No. It's just saying that ordinarily.
No. Baba should not say he sees somebody that he did not see.
That's true.
If Baba see the nurse, he should say he see the nurse. Even the nurse has said that he did not see Baba Mohbad.
Yeah. So see the point Yomi is bringing is trying to bring out there is that how can you come to a house and you meet your dead child and you asked what happened and
put yourself in the shoes
that
when you speak most time, just like me, I put myself in the shoe of the person that even if it is me, at best this should not happen to nobody. You understand? There's a place where I do consider. There's a place where I think this is too much, it's too foolish now, then I will just curse the person because I know this is too foolish. You understand? If Baba see blood in that house, Baba should question them that same day. That what caused all this blood? But Baba didn't question them about the blood. Do you understand?
But so Papa, hold on. Let's say now, Papa, apart from the blood that Baba saw, let's say Baba came there and was told that a nurse injected Mohbad. Wouldn't he want to look for that noise and even face her and ask her some questions?
Yes. Normally Baba should be asking like this: when did this happen? And where is the nurse? And what happened to him that they have to call a nurse? Those are the questions that they should
That's what Yomi was trying to explain to them yesterday.
But you are saying something different. You are saying Yomi saying that Bamba should say that he saw the nurse. Why?
No, he's not saying that. He's not. He's not. He's saying that it's even better because if he didn't see the nurse, what step did he take? Because somebody killed your child and the person is not there. Wouldn't you ask for the person? Wouldn't you want to ask them to?
I don't agree with Yomi on that. Yomi should not say Baba should say he saw the nurse that he didn't see. What if they come in different time? What if two of them, both the nurse and Baba, they didn't check the exact time they left there? What if nurse has left before Baba came?
What did he do when they say, wouldn't he insist on calling? Let them even call the nurse. Let the nurse come. Let him see. He should have insisted on seeing that nurse that night.
Let us hear the song of ballet.
But there is no one going to see his son dead body to be his right senses. Maybe Baba have a lot that time.
Introduction. This is Mubaka. Sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ tó gbẹ́nu dání. Èmi àbọ̀rọ̀ ní fọ́mọ́lúwàbí. Ẹni ọmọ yìí ní ìdájúdájú pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ mẹ́kìyẹ́ tọ̀ ọ̀yá ẹ̀. Ìjẹsẹ̀ tó kọ̀ tó lóhùn ó jẹ̀kọ́ yọ. Ẹ bá mi wí fún. Bébí bá ti dé kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́. Ó ṣe kábà ló ní ilé olórí lọ́yà.
Wàá ṣeré bàbá Mohbad.
Ẹgbẹ́ orí ọmọdé wọ́n sì wà.
Baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
Papariano, our birthday, we need to play this music. Papariano, our birthday, let's play this music. We have the same birthday.
Ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ lọ́jà ìdálé.
Papariano ká fà jáde. Okay, bye.
Ẹ̀yin mélòó ni ẹ?
Papariano, that song sweet.
Baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
That song sweet.
Papariano, I'm recording this music for our birthday.
Papariano sì bá ti ṣe baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ wa ní pé wàá pẹ́ láyé ojú ẹ̀ ò ní rí bi. Baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
The song sweet too. I'm just hearing it too. So interesting.
Láyé ojú ẹ̀ ò ní rí bi.
Oh, makes sense. Baba fi ohun tó bá.
Ajé orí yẹn dùn máa jẹ́.
Orí yẹn dùn o. I'm just hearing it.
Orí yẹn dùn máa jẹ́. Olúkálùkù mú tiẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ni.
I am just hearing that song. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mọ́ mi ṣá.
Wallahi,
For the first time, only I'm disappointed in Baba Mohbad for the first time. Lenny.
Tani yẹn.
Bùlá tún já seed.
QH radio.
Oh, QH radio.
I said for the first time. Yes, today he said I'm disappointed in Baba Mohbad.
Wait now, but I want Queen Supreme is baálẹ̀ side chick. Yes now. Ẹ má bá ń dù papariano nǹkan mi ni. Ẹ má bá ń kí ló dé tó fi gbẹ́rù gẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Tẹ́ni tí ń bá wọn dùn o. Tẹ́ni tí ń bá wọn dùn o.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ Tẹ́ni?
Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ tó kọ iṣẹ́.
Papariano. Oh, all right. All right. Wait. Nínú gbogbo jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ rédíò jàre. Nínú gbogbo tí kí náà ti ń pè this orin yìí dùn. Orin yìí, this song is epic. Okay?
So interesting.
This song is epic, number one. Number two, I don't know why QH radio should have problem because kése lẹ́sìrì kàsàkàsà ń bọ̀ lọ́nà.
Baba
Kàsàkàsà òun ni bàbá kése. Because some people were left out. Me, my sub day, Papariano day, Patapupa day, Igewedu day. Our major ones, major justice fighter. Then
I want to play with other one disappointed.
Papariano
QH radio tó àbútí ẹ̀ ò tí ìdí ó ṣì ń bọ̀.
Story yẹn ti tọ́ nìyẹn.
Ó ṣì ń bọ̀. Ó rí pé ó ti ra subtly shaded him though. Because òun náà fi studio tiẹ̀ hàn pé wá ń bí ọlọ́gbẹ́ ni. Ìbí náà ti ní studio. So we're sophisticated.
Papariano, please. Is that all the lyrics?
No, it's long. Let me play everything.
Èmi ni mo decode baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Everybody thought it was Yomi. I said no, Weshi. It is Paparico. Òun ló máa ń múrù kẹ̀rẹ̀ dání tó máa ń gbé ilẹ̀kẹ̀ sọ̀rùn. Wọ́n wá ní ọmọ ọjọ́ bàjẹ́. Àwọn ọ̀gá mi gan orí decode.
Me, I didn't even only me. I just avoid that song.
No, it is why we this sweet song, This is a little gun about Jack about frame dada.
No. This one I can't get anywhere with this. You know, they are trying to take advantage of our gathering. They failed. I'm telling you. Baba only has for this musician to only 43 followers alone on YouTube.
No, people will rush there and subscribe now. People will rush there and subscribe.
Forget that. The man has
look at this TikTok. Look at this thing.
No, TikTok is when that's what people
is 107K now. 107K.
You are meant to open new TikTok now. You are meant to talk towards me now. And
it's one something now.
That doesn't mean anything. That's that people there's time for everything. Okay, look at when African TV came. Okay,
my hand no deal.
Olúwa dáríjì mí o.
Nítorí tí a kò mọ ohun tí àwa ń ṣe ìwọ Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí o.
Olùdé ni àdẹ tí parí olùdé mi o. Orin yẹn ló yẹ kí n gòkè wá.
Since last night.
Papariano.
7 people to sign up for.
Papariano, do you know that African TV used to be a pastor? It's a pastor in church. Do you know that?
Papariano, since last night ni orin yẹn
I see that video. I was shocked. I have it here.
Since last night lórí yẹn gbogbo time yẹn tèmi ń gùnkè yẹn mo sì fẹ́ wá sọ pé breaking news ẹ wo baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ wàá pẹ́ láyé ojú ẹ ò ní rí bí.
Let me tell something, right? I have strategies. This man, Adebini, was a good person. There are so many strategies that will help him. Do you understand? But as he is like right now, I swear, let's just watch what God will do his best. I will not be God. I'm not like them that will be conditioning. But I know that God is watching. Let's hear the song, then I will translate to English.
I love it. I love your ballet orí afẹ́fẹ́ from henceforth.
Don't try it. Àwọn mélòó. Show him.
Ìwọ nìkan ni kò sẹ́ni tó lè bẹ́ẹ̀ du position yẹn ta ló tún rí pẹ̀lú rùkẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n, ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀, ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Bí a dìde kojú náà. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o. Orí bí Sami Jojo ṣe tó lè nìní.
Wàá ṣeré ọmọ yẹn mi.
bàbá yẹn dùn bàjẹ́.
Wàláì.
Àwọn scientists sọnù.
Mohbad father is saying they should beg these people who are over-explaining or analyzing. It's just referring to people who don't agree with him. Okay, he's not talking about those who killed Mohbad. He's talking about this, our team. Help me beg them, help me beg them. Help me beg them, help me beg them. You guys should say a little bit and be calm. Okay? But you guys are just stick on this case. You are just on this case. You are just stick. You are just stick to this case. Just say a little bit and be okay with it. Every day,
You guys are over emphasizing.
He didn't say calm. Only put your rest your mouth.
Yes, and close your mouth. And just stop it. And just stop. Just speak and just stop it. Okay? He's saying because chicken do follow the hand behind. So you guys should do things appropriately by speaking a little bit and stop. Okay? He said that Ijesha that said he will not get that when he's hungry, nobody will tell him.
Ijesha that refused to eat pap, ogi, eko, solid pap. When
Eko
Oyo.
Eko Okay. Oh, àwọn Ìjẹ̀ṣà àgbàtàn fi wọ́n ṣerú. Ó ṣe máa fi rún kan mẹ́ nǹkan rìn náà. I mean, those is when they used to be,
it's
rule
like
over
slavery stuff, yeah.
You force them to eat and they don't eat what you give to them. Then when they get hungry and then they manage to eat whatever
Papariano, no. Ijesha, that is their native food. That is the food that they eat.
No. Ijesha, tó lóun ò jẹ ẹ̀kọ iyọ̀ tí ebi bá pa gidi kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ kó tó jẹ. That means what Papariano said is the right one, not their native food. No.
Ẹ̀kọ iyọ̀ àbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ iyọ̀?
Ẹ̀kọ iyọ̀.
I thought ẹ̀kọ bàbá Mohbad ẹ súnmọ́ wa níbí. Bàbá Mohbad ẹ gbé súnmọ́ wa níbí.
I've been saying before that we could even be patronizing this man by hosting him shows, but he didn't live up to those standards. So about the show, how many people want to attend? Anyone over attend? And he could logo. This man doesn't have glory. That's just the thing. All this that he's doing, just because just Mohbad is still at hand. Okay? On a good day, to post only, let just Mohbad. Hello fellow, my boy alert. Mohbad on waiting. Ṣé wọ́n ya wèrè ni ṣé àṣírí ni àmọ́ values wa ni ẹni tó mọ̀ ẹ́ kú tí ò serious tó wá kan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tó take advantage of the fact that we are gathering tó fẹ́ fi mọ́ máa pa owó ṣé àmọ́ bí táwa náà wá sí ni ó wà là ń ná ní báyìí wọ́n tún bú wa à ń ṣe bó ṣe máa da fún ìdílé alọ́ba à ń náwó wa àfi ń ra láyọ̀ náà fi ń fúnra wa owó tí ò jáde láàpọ̀ Mohbad láàpọ̀ yálà ìyá bàbá Mohbad láàpò ìran Mohbad àti ìran bàbá ẹ̀ owó tí ò jáde lọ́wọ́ wọn owó tiwa owó àwọn aráàlú àwa ń ná owó wa wọ́n ti ń bá wa wí lọ wọ́n tún ń bú wa lórí owó wa tá à ń ná bá a ṣe ń gift ara wa ní báyìí ṣe bí àwa la ṣiṣẹ́ wa tí a dẹ̀ ń dá fúnra wa kí ló kan lọ́ba ń bẹ̀ pé à ń náwó wa fúnra wa.
Papariano má fà á já o àwọn àtúròkù máa fi káàṣì cruise ni o má fà á já o.
That's why I'm saying that afibisan lóore òun ni orúkọ tó yẹ ká máa pe má ní afibisan lóore àwọn èèyàn báyìí ó yẹ kó máa tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú ní afibisan lóore ó yẹ kó máa tẹ orúkọ yẹn kó máa tẹ̀ sí wọn lórí ni an ingrate man that is his name ingrate man afibisan lóore.
ó ṣe kábà lóní ilé olórí lọ́yà báyìí sádánà bàṣírù náà bá jáde ẹgbẹ́ orí sì wá forí balẹ̀ ó di dandan wọ́n sì máa forí balẹ̀ fún bá wọn bá. ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí ó dorí bàbá onígbàgbà pupa balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́
He said everyone is talking about him. Everyone is complaining about him. Okay, and then he's calling me online chief. No, online king. All right. He's calling red pants, and he's calling like Latin soup. Like there's one draw soup that is very slow, like this.
Online chief.
Okay, let's hear.
ọ̀rọ̀ nítorí òdòrí òdòrí bàbá onígbàgbà pupa baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ àtẹni tó gbàgbé ewédú ẹni gbẹ́pọ̀ lọ́jà òjàlè.
But àdìkọ́mù ṣé Latino tó wá you see that's what I sọ fún yín pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń kẹ́ mánì yóò wọ̀ tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa padà fi yín sẹ̀sìn ni ẹ wo gba àwọn tó ti kẹ́ mánì tó ti wà tó ti ṣe fún mánì ẹ wo bó ṣe ń bú wọn. Oh yeah, can let down people you come about money.
No, Papa, no, don't even talk of that, Mr. Lati. You know, Mr. Lati sọ pé òun lòun ṣe 50-30. Suddenly, ó sọ pé òun ò gbowó lórí music.
70-30. Video yẹn.
Yes, that boy, that is saying that he didn't collect any money.
No. Video yẹn tí Lati sọ pé only òun lọ download the
contract
application kan ní online. Òun fi sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé okay, táwọn máa lo studio mi láti máa kọrin òun, èmi máa gba 30%. So èmi tí 30-70 ti jáde nìyẹn.
Yeah, now that was the contract. He went to download the contract and gave it to Baba Mohbad. That was where 70-30 jáde.
No, just sign contract kankan. So this is shey you know the day wey Mr. Lati dey talk and say make Baba come outside come talk am say anything dey between them for the music.
No, it was Baba.
They no get any agreement. They no get any agreement. Mr. Lati don talk am.
Mama wa on video yẹn jáde. Ma on video mama wa jáde.
No.
He was the one that said it himself, Coco.
He has no agreement with me. No, I was there on that day. I was there.
Like to suppose not download the 70-30 ní online.
Ọjọ́ ní agreement kankan. Ọjọ́ ní any agreement kankan.
Like to download 70-30 ní online. O ṣe lọ download there.
That is not the question. Ṣé Mr. Lati sọ pé àwọn lọ download the contract kan tí wọ́n ti ń lò 70-30 bẹ̀ ni àwọn kan lọ download it online and give it to him. Ṣé wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? That's the question we are asking.
No. Papariano, go and look for the show. Go and look for the live show. Go and look for the live show.
Ta ló ti ń gbọ́ láti tipẹ́tipẹ́ ṣé ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá mo parọ́ èèyàn ṣé láti lòun lọ download the 70-30 form tí òun gbé fún bàbá Mohbad kó sign ó sọ àbí kò sọ akíla sọ náà charge the justice ní àsìkò African TV yẹn.
He downloaded it and gave it and sent it to African TV, but there was no agreement made. They didn't sign anything. But he downloaded it and showed it to just a random contract, whatever, online, and sent it to African TV. He didn't sign it. They didn't sign it. No.
Okay, I will get the video out.
I only explanation because I thought it even said I only PS Foundation, but I think I only explanation. What am I explain? You go explain Taya. Don't try that is of 1 year.
So you say you guys should free him. You guys should take his name out of your mouth. And now, from what Confused said right now, I don't know, maybe Confused the one guiding Baba Mohbad. I've told him, I said, if the Muyiwa and others and co know that they did not destroy the CCTV camera, then they should petition Yomi. Let Yomi come and clarify things there. But he said no, that everybody that drag Baba Mohbad, they are teaching Baba to be using his platform to be dragging back. That's what they are teaching him.
And he's doing a damn good job.
Just imagine that they are teaching Baba to stay in his platform and be dragging people back. And this man to that, look at people managing him. See how unprofessional they are.
But Papa, let me ask you a question. Come to us. If you had that Baba Mohbad petition, Yomi, why we set of people were the one that will come out that he never petition Yadua.
if you petition Yomi, because 20, 30 years from now, people will still be quoting that, and that is not good for his reputation. At the you say Yomi caused Baba, his head is crazy, whatever, defamation. I won't even talk about that. Okay? But for Yomi to come out and say that he has a CCTV camera evidence, and Baba Mohbad and his brother, they destroyed that evidence. That's why it's not working with them. Okay? They just need to call him. All right? Can you bring evidence? What did you see that make you say that they destroy your evidence? And what evidence? And how did they destroy? Simple. That is simple. And if that did not happen, then they will both, explain to each other. And whoever, therefore, we apologize to each other. Just to clear his name. Not everything is back-to-back insult. And the right place to do that is a police station. Simple invitation. Please come and explain how you said we threatened the person that has evidence how Mohbad was killed. It's very simple. Me, I don't support what is not good. Please. It's not about Yomi. And if Yomi is correct, then that man who deleted the evidence, Mohbad, that will be arrested. That's tampering with evidence.
Papariano, do you know that Yomi and Mr. Muiwa, they met on Oloriebi platform? And they discussed about this thing to the extent that Muiwa offered like, okay, we are going to sponsor the money and everything that you are going to use to get this thing. Okay, work with your lawyer so that it won't be as if that we are the ones stopping the whole thing. And he accepted to do that.
No. Yomi, you see, I've said again, like today now, when I listen to Yomi show today, he said that they want to sensitize the public that Damola was the one that messaged him. Okay? So what I'm looking at from there is what if they have done forensic and they have been able to convince Yomi that the 3-second video has something to do with what killed Mohbad, is something in the past, and they want him to go and make a public demonstration, same way he has accused Adura through a demonstration, and they want him to go and do such thing, and that's why he's having this next demonstration, to sensitize the public that it's not Adura, that it is Damola.
Papariano, I'm not talking of 3 seconds.
Because on a good day, Yomi don't have any business with Damola to even mention Damola name. The law says, Section 36 of the Constitution 5, says that everybody is assumed to be innocent unless proven guilty by the court. No court has proven Damola guilty of impersonation. The right thing for Yomi is Adura message me. There's nowhere they want to go to. All this is just intimidation. I'm trying to explain to him.
No, I am not.
It's not his position to be accepting with them that Damola message him. No matter what Damola confess, police is not the final. Whatever Damola says in the police station will only make Damola be a suspect of that offense. And all that Yomi is interested in, Yomi is not even interested in who messaged him. He's interested in the unraveling of the information that was sent to him. That's his position. I want this 3-second video. I want to get the 10 minutes of this 3-second video. Forget about whoever that messaged me. Okay, Adura, Damola, that is not my concern. Police, I want to unravel this. They are turning everything into impersonation case and making him a witness. What he ran away from then is where they are pushing him to back right now. If Damola can make such statement in front of Yomi, and Damola can sign and say that he said so, and for Yomi to even be in such place, he doesn't even want to be there. Yomi only want to be, I don't know Damola. Hadura, her can't message me. And what I'm interested is they wanted to swindle me. I should have made a case against them. Okay, but I'm so magnanimous. I'm very forgiving. I only want to know the long video, the complete video. That is all. No one should be talking about who messaged me or not. That is not why I'm here. Yomi is not here. Whether Adura or Damola message Yomi, that is not what the discussion is. Because that doesn't show anything. But what shows something? Whoever we see inside that video is who will go to jail. Not Damola, not Adura. Maybe them for concealing it. But the real people that did the real thing want to check the 3-second video. Why are they taking it? They are shifting his focus away from there. Now, right now is focused on people that message him rather than the information. Focus on the message, not the messenger. But anyway,
Papariano, but
this is the way it is.
Yesterday, because I'm not stable in this course because of a program. I saw him with 2 phones that they want to go and collect the whole 10 minutes video. So I think he's still on it now. with the two phones.
No. They have done forensic. Come on now. That's what that it is not clear. You see, there are so many things there that is not clear, and I know that he too is under some type of frustration. He's being frustrated. Okay, I understand that as well. There's so many shit going on in the police there, and it's alone and that thing again. You know, I told you, Yomi is someone that work alone. If you work with him in one way or the other, maybe he will just accuse you with something. You are this and that. Everybody who has worked with him, he has accused him with one thing or the other. So it's difficult to work with him. Okay, but he's doing so well in the case. That one I accept that. But there are some loopholes, and we have to talk about all of these things. We're not here for one person. This case belongs to all of us. We are a community who are seated and who are observing and who are calling on authorities. The case is in the hand of authorities already. But because we believe in this evidence that can change the course of things, that's why we invested on the evidence. So we have to check this evidence we're investing on, what is the outcome of it? We have to follow up with it. And that entails asking questions like this. That what's going on with it? Fine. If they buy phone, okay, I also did that research. It is possible that they want to transfer files from the other phone to the new phone, but you don't need to buy phone, because even with laptop, right, all you need to do is to enter the email of that iCloud, the data of that iCloud on a computer. It will bring out all those information. But if you want to buy a new phone or use anybody's phone, maybe the person should log out and then you log in your own information. I can log in my TikTok into your own phone. I don't have to go and buy new phone just to log in TikTok. As long as there's internet, I can log in my TikTok in your phone. I only have to log out your own and log in my own. But anyway, there are so many crazy things in getting justice. Okay. Now, what are the solutions? Areas for me, when I discuss this with colleagues, areas for me, areas of approach for me, technical areas here. I expected Bahamubat and shit to contact Yomi or any of them. Both of them need to be in the corona. Where the information Yomi has alongside Baba legal team will present it to the corona. And corona will call on new investigators to go and investigate that particular phone. They will subpoena, they will call for whoever that has that phone, that has the information, to bring it to the corona. The case will be under the corona. If it's not going well in the hand of the police. And secondly, whatever the information, the 3 seconds video and the information how we may push my brother can also be sent to the DPP straight. Those are areas of actions, which I think if those areas are, maybe if those areas are attempted, I want to believe something positive may come. Because as we are doing criticism, we also have to be showing direction, areas of actions, areas of approach. So let's see into that. Okay, those of you who are very close to Yomi, make sure you also discuss that with him and see his opinion on that, on trying to take this case to the DPP straight. You can take evidence to the DPP. Because there are only 2 ways to go to them, either through the police or directly send it to their office directly. So that is physically possible. So let's do that and see how we go from there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, Papariano, I'm very sorry, Javi. Please coming back to the CCTV camera. As we are, Mr. Yomi is trying concerning this 3-second video. But according to him, he knows this person that has this CCTV camera. And he can just as well, since Muyiwa have already said that they will sponsor everything. Okay, take his lawyer and go and petition that person. Okay.
They have destroyed it, that they have run away. They have destroyed it. And in fact, that he even petitioned the neighbor. The neighbor came to the police station and the neighbor said he was threatened and he has deleted everything. So there's nothing.
Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀kẹ́ gbẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Yeah, let me bring you back to the song.
Your analysis is sọnù.
Ẹ bá mi bá láṣejù kò jẹ́ rojú ṣe lé ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o. Introduction.
Jèdí bàlàbàlà.
máa forí balẹ̀ fọ́ba àwọn ọba. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí ó dorí bàbá onígbàgbọ́ pupa, baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́, àtẹni tó gbàgbé ewédú. Ẹni gbé kó lọ́jà òjàlè, àwọn ní explanation. Ẹni tẹ́wọ́ gbogbo bàbá onídébí. Ni mo fi sọ pé ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. And you know, as somebody who do promotion, this is page now. Timba Gbowole lórí YouTube. I'm a la. I will para it. In fact, I have almost 6-7 monetized page on YouTube. I will quickly have this is page 4,000 hours, 1,000 followers, monetized, and everything will be going. But look at those people managing it for him. Let's just watch them going.
Papariano. You can still do it for him now because the song is free. And then yes, now at least he praised you in the song. He acknowledged your presence.
Is it you? Baba was praising Jess. Baba was praising you. I feel sad.
Oh my God. Mommy Lara. Oh, celeb woman.
Wo ti Jésù mọ́ Supreme lára. Orí
mi máa ṣe gbà bọ́dé.
Mi ò ní kẹ́ni tó lọ bẹ̀ kó má jẹ̀kọ́. Láti ọlọ́bẹ̀. Ajá máa gbé gungun àgbàgbọ́ lẹ́gbọ̀rọ̀. Ìdọ̀balẹ̀ mi rè fún gbogbo aráyé. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ fún mi lọ́nà tèmi o. Ẹ má dí mi lọ́wọ́. Ọwọ́ tèmi ni mo fẹ́. Ẹ fún mi lọ́nà tèmi. Ẹni bá yẹ
wọ́n lẹ́nu o. Ẹni bá fọ́rọ̀ mi bàbá.
Fọ́rọ̀ wọn.
Fọ́rọ̀ wọn o.
Ẹni bá dànù mi bàbá. Mo pa láṣẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba orí afẹ́fẹ́. Ẹ lọ gbé níbikíbi tó bá wà.
Papariano. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wí tèmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ n wí tèmi. Ẹ má mú ohùn mi lọ.
Ẹni bá rọ́bà fi lọ bá ń pa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wí tèmi. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gradually Baba is becoming powerful more than me?
A ní activist orí TikTok. A ní owó àti Yomi wọ́n fi wá tayò.
Supreme. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gradually Baba is becoming more powerful than Wumi day by day.
What do you mean?
What in wow powerful?
Wumi never powerful. It's not powerful than Baba before now. Multitude
and he's having
Baba before.
The confidence is now much like
Wumi, the police is guiding. It's police guiding Baba.
Baba only don't guide Baba only.
No, Baba has the multitude. That is.
But ẹ̀yin èèyàn Shakruz ni wọ́n bú yín.
Wumi to be richer. Wumi to be richer than Baba bad now. Gbogbo owó ẹlùbọ́. Owó kò tó kò fún bí ẹlùbọ́.
Kété gbogbo Èkìtì kété. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ yín o.
Baba o.
But ẹ̀yin jẹ́
Baba Mohbad ní pé kí àwọn critical thinkers kàn bá àwọn bẹ̀ àwọn scientists ìsọnù ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n.
Kọjá ráyè ṣe tèmi.
TikTok ní nọ́mbà ẹ bá ti fún nọ́mbà. Ẹ bá ti èmi mọ̀ wọ́n pé ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n. 2. Ẹ tó máa jẹ́ PR gan-an. A gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ́sí ọpọlọ ẹ̀kọ́ṣẹ́ tó gbọ́n ni o.
Kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn kì í ṣe tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ gba PR fún Baba Mohbad. Nǹkan tá a bí sọ.
Tipẹ́.
In fact, wọ́n tí a ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ lè kó lórí TikTok ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n náà fẹ́ lè kó lórí TikTok.
Jú wà lára ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àwọn kan ṣì máa dọ́kítọ̀ kan náà lórí àgbà.
Papariano, don't forget that Ethiopia is 7 years behind. 7 years behind presently. Don't worry, I'm just telling you. So if you say Baba is just getting a PRO today, something that we've discussed, some people are in Ethiopia, so that's what I mean. Don't worry.
Boya Polon was 7 years backward.
Reply. Kò sí nǹkan tó ná bàbá náà láti máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí bàbá rò pé ṣe ẹlẹ́yìn tẹ́ pa ọmọ, tẹ́ bá rò pé mo máa fọ́.
But you know what I like this guy, eh? Ó ti ń gbá neutral ní ìsìn, ó ti ń gbá neutral.
Papariano, òun ni referee ni ìwọ ni coach.
Òun tí bọ̀bọ̀ yóò ti ń gba this QH radio nígbà yóò máa ń ṣe bàbá he used to do Baba fans but now
Papariano, hold on. I want to analyze QH radio. Hold on. QH radio is a business guy. He can divert. He made himself, like being dynamic. He can move. He is, he wants to move with the waves. That is what he's for. But let me ask, I'm so curious to know, is this guy Oriyomi Hamzat brother?
We don't know. We don't know.
Okay. I've been trying to ask this question.
Don't just ask us. There are people in comments that two are.
All right.
Let's just ask them.
QH guys, radio.
Is QH radio host Oriyomi Hamzat brother? Anybody has information?
I thought as much. When you know, no.
They should be discussing. I mean, they should be like there should be some information.
Yeah, he is, but same dad but different mom. Someone said that.
Because at the time I heard that it's from Kwara State. And Oriyomi Badon is not from Kwara State.
His younger brother to Oriyomi.
Àwọn oríṣiríṣi ní ẹ̀dá àwọn fake profile oríṣiríṣi.
Ó dà kó burú.
Let me do that research.
His younger brother but step the one he left Nigeria but torí pé àwọn méjì jọ ń jà fún kíní broadcasting yẹn náà. That was why he has to be taken back.
Emma Binu, was there a time he was with Oriyomi during the time of Timothy?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Àbúrò ẹ̀ ni but step ẹ̀ ni. Mo fà gan ṣe fọ́n ní kó tó lọ sí Ghana. Wọ́n jọ ní kanta ìgbà tí bàbá wọn kú tó fẹ́ fi kíní ẹ̀ṣẹ́ mọ̀ kí bàbá wọn náà kíní náà ni. Iṣẹ́ tí bàbá wọn ṣe nìyẹn. But I think that was why he relocated to Ghana.
God's word. Are you reading the comment section?
They are related. Say, Auntie, sorry now. I don't know about what they are related. And it was small because I was actually like, ṣé àbúrò ni wọ́n ni ẹni yẹn wá come out pé ìjà gidi gan ló wà láàrin wọn òun ní láti lọ sí Ghana ni torí wàhálà ìkíni tí bàbá wọn gbé lẹ̀. Look at the last name.
That would be a topic. That would be a topic for us to find out later.
Paparano is Google it already.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just get it. Yeah, they say, Uriyomi Hamzat and Quadri Hamzat, brothers, with Quadri being the CEO of QH radio station in Ghana. Uriyomi Hamzat, a Nigerian broadcast journalist and human rights activist serving as the chairman of Agidigbo 8.7 FM. Quadri Hamzat, a broadcast journalist and a CEO of QH radio station in Ghana. They said they are brother. Says they are brother. But the Alhaji Quadri Hamzat and this person, I mean, yes, they said
so
they are brother.
So how many not one gbá ball? Ìgbà tẹ́gbọ́n sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ àbúrò kí mọ́lẹ̀.
Okay, yeah, I even say I think one of them celebrated the birthday recently, and the other one comment on this special day, March 10th. I celebrate you, my brother, as a talent broadcast journalist.
There's a question for you at the comment section.
Brother. Sure, it's credible. It says they are brother. What do you want me to say?
All right, though. Baálé orí afẹ́fẹ́.
Ṣé
mo ti gbéra o
nǹkan tí Jokem ṣe fún ẹ.
Mi ni mo fi gbé o, mi ò mọ bí tó ti jáde.
Did you see what Jokem did to you? Did to you and for you then mo máa sọ. Wọ́n ṣe tí olórin ṣe kì ẹ́ ṣọ́ gbé wá fún ẹ.
I no see am.
Mo rí no see am kẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Supreme ló ń jó yẹn. Papariano tèmi nìkan ṣoṣo.
Ṣé Papariano ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí?
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ bíbá yìí sínsìn ta ló tún mú fóònù mi sínsìn torí ọlọ. Ok, mo ń lọ sí bathroom. Ok, mo ń bọ̀.
Papariano ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí rẹ̀.
Oúnjẹ Papariano.
What if they are coming from different? Somebody said that the same father but different mother.
Because that's what I said, and that I heard that.
Anybody who call into his radio tomorrow, just ask him.
That's what I said, because I heard that Quadri is from Kwara State, and Uriyomi is from Ibadan. So because they are bearing the same name and they are into this, they can be calling themselves my brother. You understand?
Mm-hmm. When anybody calls on his video tomorrow, just ask. Okay? Just let them you are coming from Baálé Orí Afẹ́fẹ́ platform.
You can see that he's supposed to help Baba Mohbad to advertise this his music so that even your own place will go viral.
Baba tó gbádùn.
Baba gbádùn ní baba. Baba na human being. Baba náà kó tóun fún yín ní sọ́ọ̀bù ni gbogbo yín ti ń fún baba ń sọ́ọ̀bù láti joy. Baba náà pé tóun fún yín dá yín lóhùn tí baba dẹ̀ wọlé dáadáa. Tí baba wọlé dáadáa, he enter body with music, with the voice, with the beats, with instruments.
Listen, that music can only be understood by TikTokers. Do you think any responsible person
why is this Facebook now? This is going on Facebook.
There is no big meaning behind it. It's just saying and repeating several times that people should just leave him be. They should let him be. And then he called me online chief. Yomi Fabi, red pants. And then he called the other Lori Ebi, is called him soup. One draw soup. He will do soup. So that all of us should just call us names, that people should leave him, they should free him. They should let him be. And if we don't free him, God will deal with us. Ọlọ́run máa yọ wá lẹ́nu.
Ọlọ́run ní yọ wá lẹ́nu.
Red pants, pátákópa. Yeah. I don't know what we did to deserve that, but it's okay. God will see us through. So when you are done, I want to hear your own part too, Tenny said so many things yesterday that you have not even addressed before I pass my judgment.
Hello, Jare. You living? I'm looking for your because she had a birthday.
Oh,
she had a birthday, and she was okay, gbogbo wa, okay me, okay, papariano.
Did Baba come to the birthday?
No, Baba did not come. I don't think he was.
Owó ti já gbọ́lẹ́yìn bàbá ti pẹ́.
Could the radiator?
I don't think you should. Baba was invited. You. Anyway, go ahead. Ask your question, my darling. While I look for it.
That what happened that Tenny was so mad at you yesterday?
Oh, she was. I didn't know. I didn't even know she was. Why should we be mad at me?
You both were fighting. Stop pretending. You both were fighting badly.
Fighting who? Who is studying the scheme of things? In the scheme of things, who is she? I beg. But let me just clarify things. That thanks for reminding me, Papariano. She lied when she said I told her that.
Papariano, must you bring that topic up again? Why? It's not necessary anymore. You don't have to fuel what is already dead.
Why is Baba
No.
I don't even know
Hold on.
that means me now.
Just don't bring that issue up again. Leave Supreme alone and leave Tenny alone. Let it die the natural death. No more fighting between. Hold on. No more dragging between us. You don't have to bring that up. We don't need it. We don't need it. Please. Thank you, Supreme.
Me, I'm interested though.
Nobody's in. Go and do that one. She doesn't need to. We don't need infighting between us. Let it die a natural death. As simple as that. Thank you.
Ọdún pa àṣẹ fún balẹ̀. Orí afẹ́fẹ́ gan làṣẹ mọ́ lóòótọ́.
Anyway, let me just say one or two things and we can respect. I never, Papariano, I don't even think I gave you Ige Ewedu before. Never. So you and I say it all the time that sometimes when I want to get mad at you, I just remember that singular effect that you promoted my page, you did my page, you encouraged me, and I say it, and you and Ada Universe are the most kindest person on this Ori Afefe. God forbid. God forbid. Even to the fact that just imagine that see your cocaine.
Me, that's me,
mute your phone, bang.
Okay.
To the extent that even Faboni, when Faboni contacted me in the past to please tell Tenny to, because yes, of course, I go to her page. When I told her to help me build my YouTube, she's like, can you share for me? Will you buy your build the YouTube? Can you come? But she will give me her fan page. Share farm and be fans page or something like that. So I've said it here many times that I do anchor show with her and stuff like that. In fact, sometimes I will be interpreting when she talks about it, okay, about me soloyinbo, you know, about me she click on. So there was really no big deal. I didn't know I was on. I didn't know I was on. I was on bus apprenticeship. I didn't know I was on apprenticeship orientation and stuff like that. So anyway, but like I said yesterday, she does stream later self. She does stream Westo. But I never saw your show through him. The first day I got my Delightful Aries page, I landed on your page. Bam. First day, first page. I went on TikTok. And moreover, she even promised me then, or should I use the word promise? She said she was going to give me she has a lot of TikTok pages. So she said she was going to give me one. So, but eventually she didn't give it to me. And that was fine. So I collected the one I collected and I started using it. Then when she saw that I started using it, she was like, Killer, your picture, my come worry. You know, I mean, eventually I removed the pictures, but it was not because she said so. It was way before. And I've never heard anybody. This was the first time I was listening to Aries Tenny, Aries Tenny. Have you ever heard that Aries Tenny or Tenny Aries, whichever way she said? I've never heard it. I was shocked. The sense of belonging. So anyway, that bad. Need to be no sense of belongings and stuff like that, not to flog it just because of what Mr. Gun for Justice said. You know, even there was a time that this lady, Faboni, contacted me and told me, because you know we do anchor the shows together. And then we do anchor the shows together, and you know we're not very close. We never discuss anything other than justice for Mohbad, you know, that I can think of anyway. I don't know. So I even told her. She said that Faboni told me to tell Tenny and Ada, and I went to Tenny. I told her she refused. She said no. Òun ò lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ kéèyàn kan máa jẹṣẹ́ owó òun. Àwọn kan wá gbé sórí YouTube, àwọn máa fi pawó, òun ò pawó, wọ́n ti yọ bóyá monetization or something. She talks papa. I don't always comprehend most of the things, and you know some of Yoruba, the deep Yoruba she speak, I don't normally comprehend either. And I told Faboni can bear me witness. Sorry, what last? Okay, I told Faboni, and Faboni said, mo ní Faboni mo ti bá Tenny sọ̀rọ̀, ó ní o máa cut show òun. Ó ní ṣé mo bá Ada sọ̀rọ̀, mo ní Ada, mo ní go ahead and cut Ada show. Ada does not care or mind. Go ahead, cut her show. Ada, absolutely, I don't have to speak to Ada about it. That was the only one single time I think I ever spoke about Tenny behind the scene. I don't know. That's it though, and I thought she just talked. She did a show. She talked. Let me talk about the $100. Go ahead. Ask your question.
No, it's okay. I don't just want to flog you, but you can address any little part of it.
So saying that I paid you, I gave you money. Never. I always sing your praises. Never. Not a single igewedu. Never. But I don't know, because I actually called my PA yesterday. She has not sent it to me. I sent him to the bank to go and pull the account where we send the money from. So I don't know. I think, here they give gifts. On Facebook, I think they give thank you. They give stars. So like even on my show, I will say, gift, one gift, tap, gift, for me star, how people talk, for me star. Even me, I say it on my show, one gift in me by because that also already I went and did screenshots. Like today, how many hours did I do? I got 25 cents. I be 10 cents. I got 1 penny. So I always joke about it. We laugh about it. So she also talk about star. So that guy said, me, Mama Shenche, can you star here? But I owe you $100.
And they come. Am I the only one noticing? Oh, it's like Booker just disappeared.
I've talked about it. Even from this song, I look for sub for her. People now said, I want you to sub that the other version. Where I want you praises the Magba. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. She's been noticed. It's been a while.
No bad justice on assassin.
So anyway, I gave her and I said I owe you $100, and I gave it to. I call my PA. I exchanged $100, and the $100.
Yeah, she said she returned it back.
Wait now. What's my beg you? Then I shouldn't pay no bad fefe. I be your bar of fefe. So I gave I gave her. I said, and I said I'll give her 100. Money with Jenny $100. So I exchanged the $100. He gave me 92,000 naira. When I thought it was 92,000 naira, I have asked you will join soon. Okay. So
pray, you said you have. You have problem. Just free this woman, leave this woman.
My sister.
She was your former boss.
Happy boss, no. Happy boss, no.
Oh, sorry. Ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́ wọn díẹ̀.
Happy boss, no.
Ẹ kọ́ṣẹ́ náà, yín náà ṣàkóńfà pé kọ́ṣẹ́ náà.
Mo kọ́ṣẹ́ blogging. Bó ṣe máa drag lélẹ̀. Tó bá fẹ́ drag lélẹ̀, wàá wá mu láti run orí, wàá wá lọ síbi kátà, wàá lọ síbi ẹsẹ̀, wàá wá wà wọ́n mọ̀ ká ẹ̀, wàá wá ṣe báyìí. I didn't know. So that means juicy. If you go and open your page now, I bet papariano ló ti kọ́ṣẹ́.
Ibo mo ti jáde, òun náà mo ti jáde now. So they said that way. So they said that you interpreted for her.
I will be interpreting for me more. I didn't know because I didn't get any part application of apprenticeship. I didn't know.
Yeah, you never wait.
Oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀gbin.
Àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń pè mí baálẹ̀ nsìn kí ni kò lè dá.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bàbá Mohbad sí.
Wait. Let me tell you. What's our story called? Let me quickly say that $100 story. So when I realized the $100 was 92,000 naira, I even sent another money home because mo wá wò pé ewo labon fún yon ní 92,000 naira. It doesn't really make sense. I even sent another money home. Ipe kó lè even out $100, 100K. So I did that, and I have asked my PA to send me the receipts. Okay.
She talked about that.
I've asked my PA to send me the receipts because Morigbe first $100. First $100. Wait now, Shaman Benno. First $100 was 92. Then I sent another money to bring that money to a round figure of 100K. So in February, mo ti o bá dá sí nǹkan tí o bá kàn ẹ́ o bá dá sí o bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ kàn ó yẹ kó ra jókòó kó rọra mute kó dẹ̀ rọra gbọ́ tiẹ̀. That's how you inherit people's enemies. I don't do it. So anyway, so there was a day in February, and I know it's February, and I'll tell you how I know. And I already sent a message to Sele Essay, and Sele responded that he cannot find the show because I thought maybe he still have the show in storage because they were dragging me, and it was Bossman. But you know this, I should eat it too. Bossman and Gracie, you know that period where they said I made Gracie cry, and they were looking for how to nail me, how to drag me, how to do this. So it was Bossman, it was on Select that day, and they were like, Kosha gave me one panel of just one person fears to come me. And that period, I've not even started going live. I've not started going live. So when she called me on the phone that I should come. So I came. She told me to come. I came and they were like, hey, Bossman was the one talking, hey, then the Bossman just started lying from nowhere. I didn't even understand where the lies were coming from. Wait, I told him that Tenny does not know book. Tenny does not know computer. Ní àti Bossman máa jọ jókòó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì. Talk about somebody else. It's like a son to me. Mo lè bí Bossman lọ́mọ. Tí màá wá pè jókòó máa sọ̀rọ̀ Tenny fún ẹ. From where to where? How? And Tenny was, she was one that called me. She will not let me talk. Then she will drop me. Then she will be saying, kò yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Victoria bí ẹni pé mò ń ṣẹgbẹ́ a máa ṣe Victoria mò ń ṣẹgbẹ́. Òun mú mi bí kíní, òun defend mi, a máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìrírí ọmọ ìfún máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí with no full stop, comma, semicolon or anything. Mo wá pé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí? Ó ní òun gbèjà mi, má gbèjà mi, I'm here, let me say my own exactly what happened yesterday. Èmi tó fi ẹ̀sùn kàn. I'm here, allow me to speak. Then Bossman said, after Bossman lied that òun sọ pé Tenny ò mọ book, and Tenny is extremely kí ló dé tó gbádé kúrò lórí.
Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń wọ̀ mí lára.
Ó ń wọ brain ẹ̀ lọ, okay. So I now told Bossman pé but Tenny will not allow me to speak. Irú ètò sọ pé ṣèbójú ẹ̀ ló ṣe sọ ṣèbí kò tí ẹ̀ ní fún ẹ láyè kó sọ̀rọ̀ rárá. A lot of people were there because it was a live show. Then Bossman, another accusation was àṣírí ti tú, this Harris. First of all, Bossman said, I'm not even going to talk about that one. She bought she's not Harris, so her name is Victoria. She bought the account from somebody. As if Obama sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó wà ń bẹ̀ ó mọ̀. That's number 2. Number 3 ni wípé Bossman said pé I paid Baba Mohbad. Ó ti bọ́ sí akọ́dà ọba ni ò kí ń wọṣọ.
Bálẹ̀ fẹ́ wọjà.
So
ìpè bàbá Mohbad ó ti ń jẹ́ ìpè tí ń jẹ́.
God forbid Owulawa Papariano.
Bossman now said one other thing pé èmi odindi supreme èmi bribe Baba Mohbad, èmi fún Baba Mohbad's PA ní owó so that Baba Mohbad PA, his name was Smart, so that Smart can be giving me informations about Baba Mohbad. Wọ́n wò pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo leléyìí? Àmàwá ṣe oríṣiríṣi o. But Tenny will not allow me to talk. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbé kò dá rárá. Ìwà yẹn then first of all, she also talked about Karimo when they said Karimo lived in my house. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé Karimo gbénu lé mi, mo ní mo fi ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Even Abuebe gbà tí Wùnmí sọ fún Abuebe pé ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́ mi Abuebe even sọ pé mi ìmọ̀ ẹ́ but me. That things were very hot bẹ́yẹn, and people are parrying that I should not have admitted pé and not be sarcastic and clinical. But she will not allow. She was talking and judging and talking. I was there. She was speaking on my behalf. Mo pé jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀, jẹ́ n sọ tèmi, kò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ n sọ̀rọ̀. So when Bossman now said I gave Baba Mohbad PA money to be getting information so that the guy will be spying on Baba Mohbad. Mo wá wí pé Baba Mohbad was not in the house when Mohbad died. So this smart guy, one day Baba Mohbad was the one that introduced him to me because they said I planted the guy there. I am now paying the guy salary. That is what Boss Rat claimed. that I planted the guy there and I was paying him money, monthly fee, allowance. I was initially, that was the period they said I made Gracie cry, I was so confused. Papa Mohbad was the one that introduced Smart to me. And the guy, on a one occasion, called me and said, Mommy, hey, Joe, you need any help? 20,000 naira. So is that, let's see, he's going to go and call this. Bossman was one talking. Tenny was there and was like, they were just doing, AJ insulted me. Tenny will not allow me to speak. So, they kò yẹ kí mi plant èèyàn sílé bàbá Mohbad kí n máa fún lówó kó lè máa fún mi ní information kíní kan what the fuck is all this? Tí bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó sọ one thing wọ́n á já mi bọ́ mi ò dẹ̀ ní platform. If I had my platform, I would have opened my own, go to my page and say my own say. Platform. So, any suru sir. It's no big deal to me. It's no big deal to me, Jerry. So, mo wá text Tenny because they were dropping money. Why are you dropping me? Let me, defend me. Come and drag me. Don't defend me. Who are you to be defending me? A homie, you'll be defending me. Why defending me? Just insulting me. Money. So I now sent her a text message. It was not even on a live show because they dropped me. I now sent her a message that same day, that same period. Why they dropped me, I was texting her on the phone while the show was going on. Ikpe, bring me up. Let me come and defend. Stop defending me. It wasn't your fight. Money. Moreover, I gave you money also. Only text message, ni mo ti text here. Money, did I give it to you to give me an information? I gave it to you from the bottom of my heart. Money, even when I asked you for Baba Mohbad's phone number, you refused to give it to me. When Ada was looking for Baba Mohbad's number and I said, don't worry, Tenny Omologo has it. She always tells us that she speaks to Baba Mohbad. Tenny refused to give it to me. I had to send my PA to go to Ikorodu and trace Baba Mohbad's house in person. Meanwhile, me àti Tenny, I don't know who bá mi ṣọ̀rẹ́. Me bá anybody ṣọ̀rẹ́. Meanwhile, mo tẹ̀ ti fún tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa ń fi owó gba information, mo ti fún Tenny lówó. So I now sent her that message. But mo fún wọn lówó now. Mi ò dẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ jà pín dẹ̀ wá any information. Me or the anything. No, so why will you think what Bossman said is true and I was there? Let me talk. Bring me up. So I guess after the show, she now responded, what is it? Give me an account. No. Via text, of course. She texted me. No. Send the account number. Money mi ò lákàntì tí mo lè fún ẹ. Wọ́n ní no, mo láti fún òun lákàntì o. Kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ? Papariano. That was the period, Papariano. That was the period this guy also came. That was February 22. Okay? And that was the period that one wonderful boy came on this Papariano one Sunday like that and played the piano and we're all dancing, we're all very happy. Vikings, Abikilo Porukwe, Vikes or Vinks, we were all dancing and I said, DM me your account number. So that was exactly the same period. Bí mo ṣe gbé account number ọmọ yẹn fún, bí mo ṣe jù sí Tenny nìyẹn. So bí Tenny ṣe send the account 100,000 yẹn sí account to Bobo Vix yẹn nìyẹn. Ẹ wo Papariano ó dà pé I'm seeing you from the reflection of those ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n á wọṣọ ẹ padà. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n wọṣọ padà. I'm seeing you from the reflection of the glass tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. So that was how Tenny now refunded the $100, the 100K, the 100K at that particular time. So be refund yẹn bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o. But the thing is, the time she refunded the money, the 100,000 naira she gave me was now equivalent of $82. So in a way, ó yẹ kó ṣe fún mi kó pé $100. Because èmi fi almost 112 mo fi gba 100K. Ìgbà tó o máa dá 100K padà fún mi, owó mi jẹ́ $82. So that was that. Bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò kò pọ̀ kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. And since that time, I have never talked about her, or she said she blocked me. Maybe, I don't know, because I've never been to, even before, prior to that, I was not frequenting her Facebook page because Facebook ló ti ń ṣe títí ẹ̀. I was enjoying the TikTok. Then I went and got my, because Danny has never been to my live show, never. So we've parted ways before I started going live. We've parted ways. Danny has never been to my live show. We've parted ways. So bó ṣe ní ẹ̀hún lòún ká mi ní ẹ̀hún lòún ṣe lé bí mo ṣe máa dúró síwájú kámẹ́rà. We've parted. She has never been on my panelist. Never. We've parted. I started going live in March. This incident happened February 22. And how do I know? Because last night I went and checked the Vikings, the guy that collected the money, that's Ori Elogba. Eleda Elogba. I went and checked his chat. And I saw that. Let me read this to you. And the guy sent me there. He was wondering where the money came from. In fact, his chat was very screenshot. Gambi. So it was February 22. Hold on, no, I think I screenshotted the guy's message. The guy's message was very nice, Clapper. Because I went and that's how I know the date exactly. Because the guy now sent me a message. Well, okay, because when she was talking yesterday, I was trying to bring these things up. Hold on, no, don't say anything yet. Don't say anything yet. Let me just read the guy's message to you. Don't say anything yet.
You're commanding a ballet.
Mabino, and Kinangpi. Mo de rí pé mo screenshot message lánàá ni. So anyway, I'll still find it and let me go here. I'll still find it and I'll let you know because I thought I screenshotted it yesterday night.
All right.
So the guy now said, the guy was like, he was wondering where the money came from. I really wanted, because his message was very nice. He was wondering, hello, mommy, I was wondering where the money came from. Before I removed my tithe and offering, that one even got me laughing, that tithe and offering lost on tithes. But before, I thought the bank made a mistake. He was so happy. So happy. So it was the boy that enjoyed the money. And like I said, when she sent the 100K, it was equivalent of $82. When I sent her my 100, it was 412.
You get problem.
I do. Wahala.
Let's say you live in America. Somebody send you $100. Okay, there may be some few weeks later or few months later, or like 2 months later. The person asks for your money, you send $100 back. The person is going to say for their currency. Now the money has reduced. I do investment.
Don't you know, as a financial analyst, do you think accountability is easy to account for? If you account for every penny and
what I just know is that, there's nothing bad in respecting her as your boss.
Boss, he call. Boss stop with me.
Why
is she trying to attach so much that for fucking crazy or something?
Let me say something, right? When somebody is with you
She now said, "Oh, the one I heard this morning. You know, she did a show this morning. When you ended your show, she went on her live. She now said, me, a home me supreme. Me, I went and called Light On. That Light On was the one that came to beg. Before I didn't even know she blocked. I didn't even know she unblocked.
You know what I think
life will live.
I think when a person is better.
And I call Angie, and both of them were on my show to debunk it. What the fuck?
Just that one has come and gone, but just acknowledge her as the former boss.
Anytime if I go Facebook,
any child that is good.
I go Facebook, I will acknowledge that Shake's live streaming. Look, I be stream live, I be stream yard or yard stream.
Were you guys on TikTok then or Facebook?
Facebook now. I'm talking about giving stars.
You were never with her on TikTok.
Lie. But never. There was a time, I think I was not even doing my life then. But on her TikTok page, when I started doing TikTok, I would be on her panel maybe once or twice. That's it. But all of this, we never anchored together on. It was on Facebook. I will bring this DNA kit. I will be demonstrating how DNA.
You never done her live before on TikTok, like TikTok show.
I don't think I was on her panel on TikTok show, but I think I will call her on Facebook. I can't remember, but she has never joined me on my live since I started going live.
She's the boss now. Why would she join you? She's the boss now. Why would she join you?
Boss, come.
Like I said again.
Why this attachment to my life that she really want me to attach? What the fuck?
No. You see, like as I was saying, just when.
Exactly.
When you see a father. The same thing she's doing. She is also. You're not letting me speak. You are doing what she's doing to you. I see how she was dominating yesterday and you didn't like it. And that's what you are doing to me right now. That's why I would like to put both of you together so that you can see what she's doing. You can see how what you are doing too.
Let's see, this papariano is dressed up. It's so funny, it's so hilarious. Boss. I beg you. Come on. Romy, I don't talk too much lately. Yeah, continue. Bale. Kade pelori o. Yeah, good man. Àti rí ẹ̀fín, àbí.
May this kingdom last.
It's
May it work for all of us.
May we get justice.
And may we get justice through this kingdom.
It's
Yes. And that is it. And everybody be blessed.
It's
You guys should stop this fight. When you guys fight,
I'm not fighting, Mike. I don't have the time. I don't have the time.
With you guys fighting, this kingdom cannot grow. With you guys fighting. So my judgment, I will need you to kneel down and apologize to her.
And now realize you are not normal. For real. I now realize you are not normal. For real. And now, Papa Mohbad, you are extremely right. But Papa Mohbad actually sang it. He spoke in tongues. And I think we're calling you Bale of Afefe. Bale Ori Afefe is spot on.
Sometimes, right? Timba on the radio, people are audience or like small children. Just listen to them by yourself. You will find out. Like you understand, like I want to let you know. I don't just hear them and hear. Hello.
Hello, Alaji. Hello. Eko le sa. Eko to. Awa ni eko si do lórúkọ. Eko si do lórúkọ mi. Ẹ ṣé sir. O ti máa ń pè sórí ètò yín tẹ́lẹ̀. Yes sir. Ṣé bá dẹ̀ o máa ń sọ ń gbà yín? O máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa legal baby ọ̀rọ̀ legal system ṣe rí ní gbogbo ayé. Nítorí bí sleeping slope. Téèyàn bá fi gbé ẹ̀sà kọ́kọ́ tó sì tí kò bá múra inú òògùn ló ti máa bára ẹ̀. Mo máa ń sọ kìíní yẹn always. Ọjọ́ tí ìṣòwò rẹ wá sí orí platform yìí, èmi àti ẹ̀ ló dà nígbà àjíjọ fẹ́ ta kan gbọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀. Okay. So now, nǹkan mẹ́ta ló kó bá bàbá Mohbad. Èkíní, greed. Ìkejì, lack of education. That's illiteracy. Ìkẹta okay, ẹ dẹ̀ sápá mi lórí báyìí. Mo ṣáà nǹkan mẹ́ta. Okay, ìkẹta ni poverty.
Greed, illiteracy, and poverty. You know, you saw me from that mirror, right, when I came out then.
Papariano, remove the balance on your face. It's on your right on your eyeballs. There you go.
Yes.
Why did you remove it all the way now? You could have just changed the position.
When I came out then, you saw me through the mirror, right?
Everything you did, I saw.
Yes. I wanted to come
boxers.
Yes, I wanted to come out nakedly. Now God saved me.
I saw you.
And now I know. I didn't want to remove this mirror yet. Now I have to remove it. When I finish the show, I remove that mirror. Oh my loud. Oh my party.
Wọ́n rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe pátá ni mo rí sọ́dà pé o lọ lo bathroom ni pátá ni mo rí ó fẹ́ tó èmi smart gan.
Láyé.
So now you have to remove it before your reflection before you.
Èmi tẹ́ pé wanted ayé.
Àwọn ọ̀gẹ́ àwa jáde àwọn tó rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀.
Àwọn ní àbá sọ pé this guy doesn't do loud, doesn't do anyhow. Àṣé ò tiẹ̀ rí.
Àṣé that 20-second man.
Wọ́n tún lọ pé ara wọn ní sexiriano, ìwọ ló tún jẹ́ sexiriano.
It was really sexy. And you were very lucky that it's half closed. It's just that I was observant.
Wọ́n ní mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ kí ni mo fẹ́ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo máa ń wà ìhòòhò mo sì. Maybe it was before Mati Jade Benny.
No, I'm just too I pay too much attention to details. That's why nobody else probably will have noticed you. But me, I always pay attention to details. In fact, two pages I went to.
And believe me, you would have seen the screenshot. What is the screenshot? What record that?
I don't think some people are that smart. Unless if top movie is here, òun nìkan ló tún lè ṣeṣẹ́ yẹn. Ó tiẹ̀ wá tún wọ singlet mọ́ gan ọkọ̀ dẹ̀ gbàgbádá sórí skin yẹn o.
Canvas, mo wọ agbádá mo dẹ̀ wọ canvas.
You know, let me even tell you something. In the last 2 days now, I saw two places. I don't know who or where. But this your cutting was exactly. I'm papariano, the cutting papariano nìyẹn. This one, and it's nice.
Where did you see the cutting?
You see, it's nice. But to reload your méjì nsìn, don't show one pair.
No, they use the same similar cotton.
Yeah, I pay attention to details. You know, because you do a lot of contracts and you know that a lot of things are hidden in the fine print. So I pay attention.
That Baba Mohbad previous guy, okay.
Smart.
That guy, I don't know his name, but the guy, he went with a blessing when they exhumed Mohbad that time. He's not the one.
I don't know. I have no idea.
So there was one PR who went with blessing when they exhumed Mohbad. I mean, one guy who has a video, the picture, the record, all those things.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
And I'm telling you, Baba ma tell Lori Afefe say, Lori Afefe is say, my worry.
You know the fact that they say no kinematic.
Why the àwọn tó ń tì wá wá rí báyìí wọn ṣe máa bàjẹ́ just be watching. Ṣèbí díẹ̀ ni wọ́n mọ báwọn èèyàn ti ń dínkù lẹ́yìn wọn tó bá yá máa wọ ẹ̀yìn báyìí wọn ní everybody àti lọ.
By the way, like your question, where is Buki?
Hey, no, that woman, she's only.
I'm not saying it in a spiteful way. I just want to make sure that she's okay.
That's
like everything is okay, health wise.
Me, I heard that somebody was arrested then, like that our young lady is arrested. So I don't know what concern me. You know, Elomia lost serve 1 week, 7 months. I continue to share.
I don't know. But I just want to, I wish her well, because I've not seen her in. She's not been out. She has not said even a word, or maybe I missed it. I don't know.
They say you should message her now. That what concern us.
Go and message her. Waiting concern us. Oh, okay. I don't have stuff.
A lot of things to bring together. Gbogbo ọjọ́ tí bàbá bá jáde láti wá bá wọn yàn sọ̀rọ̀ àárí kìíní kan tó máa sọ tó bá perform 85% correct àwa sọ kìíní kan one thing kan tó máa yọ 80 kúrò nínú 85 tó gbà tó fi máa padà di 5%. Mo kí ẹ the point yẹn check the point yẹn ẹni ẹlọ́sà ẹni wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ 85% tó correct. Gbogbo gbàtọ́ bá jáde. Wọ́n á dàbí 85% nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n á wá ní ẹyọ kan nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó máa yọ 80 kúrò nínú 85 wọ́n tá 5% fún wọn ní rating. So.
Did you guys just hear what this guy said, man? This guy said that most time when Mohbad's father comes out to speak, that 85% of whatever he says, if 85% is correct, that there is one thing that this man will now say in that same conversation that will remove 80% from the 85%. You will now be left with 5%. Automatically saying that whenever the man speaks, he will just do something to piss everybody off, to just spoil everything he has been saying. So could it be that they swear for the man? What if a Pilumbaja that what if he doesn't understand himself? Because this may be a problem on his own. You know, this may be a problem that needs deliverance. And for this man to be able to see through this man must be a prophet. And Baba should not be far from people like this. I hope Baba will listen.
Get across to you. Hello. Okay. Interplay nǹkan mẹ́ta yẹn òun ló kó bàbá àmọ́ màá ṣe rí slippery slope situation tí mò ń sọ yẹn illiteracy ló fà.
Is the voice audible enough, guys? Is it audible enough? Okay.
I can hear you.
Because I'm playing from my laptop and it's a little bit below my phone.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn illiteracy ló fà in the sense that a lot of things tó yẹ kí wọ́n bring together gbogbo ìgbà tí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo ọjọ́ tí bàbá bá jáde láti wá bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ àárí kìíní kan tó máa sọ tó bá perform 85% correct àwa sọ kìíní kan one thing kan tó máa yọ 80 kúrò nínú 85 tó gbà tó fi máa padà di 5%. Mo kí ẹ the point yẹn. Check the point yẹn.
You see the guy Abi, how is coming out to share the point in Abi? Like, but when this guy Omama you play, that was a saying or this is just Mohbad. I've told people, right? The moment you start allowing yourself to be under somebody, you can appreciate them, support them, do whatever. But the moment you say that they become unquestionable, that day you are killing your soul, your spirit. Be free. And people don't get that. So that when they are tumbling, you will not tumble with them. Everybody knows what they are putting their hands into.
Yeah.
Okay? So you cannot give anybody 100% trust. People shouldn't be doing that. You're killing your own soul. Whatever you see, speak to that extent. Whatever you don't know, give a room of maybe and leave it like that.
Hello, sir. Anyone lè sọ̀rọ̀ 85% to correct.
To correct. Gbogbo ìgbà tó bá jáde, wọ́n á jáde 85% nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, bọ̀ wọ́n á wá ní ẹyọ kan nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó máa yọ 80 kúrò nínú 85 or 5% fún wọn ní rating. So ṣe rí ìgbà tẹ́mi ti rí yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀, èmi máa ń try láti get across to you. Mo máa ń try, mo rí pé ẹ kì í lè response sí WhatsApp messages. Ìgbà tẹ́ join TikTok, mo tún lọ sórí.
There's one person that I want to call in there. I want Big Johnny to call this guy in. Let me see how it will go like. Or maybe the IT guy, let him call this radio guy. Let me see how the conversation will be like. And those of you, people in this kingdom, under the Baleori Afefe kingdom, okay? You guys should be calling these people and be making them understand like what is going on, the things we have gone through and what got us here where we are. You guys should be making sure that you put it to these guys because they really need to know it.
Inbox yín ọjọ́ kan wà tẹ́ni kí n pè yín lálẹ́ mo pè yín lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn but ó dàbí pé bóyá busy ni ọ̀sán fẹ́ kọ́ tẹ̀. Now you know what yín tí mo fẹ́ suggest nígbà yẹn ni pé tí ẹ rí bàbá yìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó kù tó miss yẹn bóyá bí ọ̀rọ̀ intellectual education yẹn nǹkan kan pé kí wọ́n bá ní very good PR tó lè ṣe hand in hand pẹ̀lú àwọn legal team wọn wọn ni máa ṣe ẹsẹ̀ gbé.
Ṣé gẹ́gẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìtọ́balẹ̀ tó lè ṣe public relation fún wọn láàrin àwọn àti lọ́ọ̀yà sí public.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí yẹn bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá ó lè máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan correct fún ọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀.
Tí wọ́n lè máa fọ ìfún fúnra wọn.
So they want the public relation. They just want get PR. Okay. Bye, Lara.
Sọ ní inbox nígbà yẹn gangan nìyẹn.
Okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan náà tún nìyẹn.
Bọ́ bí gbogbo kí nìyẹn. Slippery slow situation yẹn olóńtẹlẹ tí wọn one wrong step after the other one wrong step after the other bí mo ṣe ń wo ṣàkóso ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá báyìí wọ́n ti yọ̀yọ̀yọ̀ láti òkè látòrí òkè táwa tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń báyìí kọ́lọ̀ wọn á bá wa fà wọ́n yọ ń bẹ̀ lókè.
Àmín o àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn nìyẹn.
Ṣé nígbà tí mo rí pé mi ò ráyè wọlé sọ́dọ̀ yín dáadáa láti express ara mi ìgbà yẹn mo lọ sórí TikTok.
Okay.
So mo dẹ̀ lórí TikTok mo rí pé yes okay.
Papariano platform. Ibi jẹ́ ti máa gbọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn tó jẹ́ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn elépè kò sẹ́ńbọ̀dì. I don't know why they don't make all these guys understand truth. Anyway, they will be there. All these guys with the African camp, they are always here too. The two of them, they are scammers everywhere. Everybody, understand unyojú window.
Occasionally tó bá níbi tí èèyàn wà èèyàn lè ARV wẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn kan wà tí bàbá Mohbad kó mọ́ra tó jẹ́ pé kò sí èrè ń bẹ̀.
Gorexi Moyiwa.
Táwọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀. Bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ but because the other 2 points greed.
As in, I don't know why people are too scared to ask Baba who brought Odumosu. Konfi came here last time, said that he defeated Odumosu. That Odumosu petitioned him to the German police. They invited her. So those police were saying that the Odumosu was saying something about his chamber, whatever. I don't forget, but he said, like, if you see the way he came, that she went thoroughly on Odumosu and told them that no, that this guy is not doing anything, he's the one abusing people, whatever. And instead, German police were begging her. They were begging her not to not to get mad at Odumosu. I don't know, but it is the way it is. Ordinary conflict to defeat legal team, previous ex-legal team. But that legal team safe, the person that brought Odumosu is the one I'm interested in. And they don't want to tell us it's Gurexi. Anyone first soften they are very determined. Gurexi wa Baba Mohbad. Joe. Baba, please. Soften len to gbe Gurexi wa ani drag him ati Gurexi ati Bukky Jesse ta lo gbe on wa. Hello, import wa.
Hello, Papariano.
Hello.
Good evening.
Welcome.
Yeah. I say, I heard you saying coffee because of Odumosu reported her to the police. She might be right because
she said Odumosu reported her to German police. She was invited and she defeated Odumosu right there. That Odumosu like.
They might be right. Why? Because
that statement from first-hand information was not true.
No, she might be right because
I said that information from my first-hand information was not true.
That there was not.
But
that
I was told to come out and debunk it. I just said I don't want to get involved in it.
Well,
no, to be frank, because I live here, yeah.
It's so confident.
It was not true.
To be frank, yes, let me say something. Germans, they don't take such things serious. Especially if it is social media stuff.
How does the boss man know this? That Gurexi and two other women. Who are these two other women?
Juices lives also here now.
Juices sleeping.
If it is social media stuff, Germans, they don't take it serious. The words they will say, you guys block each other. That's all.
Well, okay, maybe that is what happened.
Yes, they don't take it serious. If it is social media stuff, bully or whatever,
that information was not true.
They don't take it serious. They will tell.
They're taking it serious because I heard
block him. That's all.
I heard that. I think they said in Nigeria they are canceling TikTok this month on the 14th. And I think
you say Nigeria doing what? Nigeria doing what?
They said they are taking TikTok away.
Nigeria are taking TikTok away.
Tinubu, yes.
They are joking.
Maybe they will put you in 3 days suspension like they did us.
Let me just check. You mean TikTok is going away from Nigeria, or Nigeria is the one going away from TikTok?
I don't know. Put it whichever way it suits you. So I was told that information was not true, Sha, anyway. And I was actually supposed to come and correct it, but I just don't want to get involved.
Okay, yeah, no, that information is not correct. The one you just did right now is just some speculation.
Because some of my friends, they started buying VPN.
No. As of today, April 2025, the Nigerian government has not issued any official statement or taken any action to ban TikTok.
Okay. You know, for a long time, we too were hearing yes, we were hearing no until it happened. Because they said a lot of...
That one is just political. Like, they can't take TikTok away. TikTok has been
they said, let me tell you what I heard from my information. They said, all these people, kids in Nigeria are not going to school anymore. If you hear this, I'm an influencer, I'm a TikToker. It's a TikToker, a profession. You hear this one, I'm a TikToker. That one, I'm a TikToker. This one, I'm an influencer. So they said it's affecting the educational system in Nigeria, and that's the angle they are coming from.
They are deceiving themselves. So TikTok is reducing unemployment.
Well, you know, that is how we were saying they cannot take it away. They are deceiving. They know it's a lie.
American one is understandable. I mean, it's understandable, you know, and they can regulate their airspace. Unlike Nigeria, yeah. Nigerians, they will boycott it. There are so many ways to boycott it, but America, it will be difficult for you to boycott it while you're in America. But in Nigeria, you will boycott it. There will be ways to boycott it. There are so many apps that cannot be used in Nigeria, but I use it while I'm here. That one was just about security, you know. US believing that they are superpower, why should a country like China be having data, you know, that contains American officials' information, so that could be used to penetrate their government. So it's political. They wanted half of it, or they wanted an American businessman to own the whole of TikTok. And they are ready to pay any amount to own it, to get it. So that is it. They are still on it. Let's say the resistance against banning TikTok as well. It's an easy one. There's huge resistance against banning TikTok, even in the USA. Talk less of Nigeria. Nigeria, that every children, that protest that they don't want to see, they will even see then. It will even be like NSAS. I don't think that can happen in Nigeria. That discussion can't even come up. One man Shurubu National Assembly, Pella and this TikTok king, they played game few days ago. Only on that live alone, that guy is making nothing less than at least $250,000 just in only that live stream. In only that live stream alone. So you see, and Pella nothing less than 153 million naira just in one live stream. There are people, those big.
But is that not the Pella? They said they suspended his TikTok account.
No. Those guys, they just disconnected and reconnected back. You can disconnect your account; it will be showing like cannot be found, and you can reconnect it back. Pella is on TikTok right now. You know, rumor goes. All those things are rumors. Whenever you hear that thing, just go and check his official account, like 9.6 million.
I don't need to. What's my business? I don't even know. I only saw the name Bella that day that I saw they said they disconnected, and everybody was like, no, please restore his account. And that was the end of that story. I don't even know who Bella is or Pella is or something. Do I care? By Justice King Crow Lorikini.
The biggest TikToker even in Africa.
They say he makes like, I read it on that day that he makes like 3 million a day on TikTok.
Yes, possible. A month, can make like 40-50 million naira. That's possible.
40 a month. Okay, 40 a month. Yeah, 40 a month is even more than 3 million per day.
And Baba Mohbad will not go and ask him now that he gave it to Banco or be a job in there.
Wait a minute, was that the same guy that's OBO went to his platform?
That the video met.
Yeah.
And that's the guy. Yeah. And the guy, I believe that there is some certain cheat. All these views that they are saying that they are getting 261, I don't believe in all those views things. These are cheats. These are cheats.
Me too. One penny. The mimangba.
Kì í ṣe TikToker, kì í ṣe blogger, Egbodu Krombe. Ṣe blogger, ẹ lọ sọ̀rọ̀
tí o fẹ́ jẹ́ blogger.
Tẹ́ bá rò ṣe tó ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ni, ṣe lè máa wọ pátákó.
Èmi Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́, máa ṣe lẹ́yàmẹ̀yà.
So when you see the way the guy speaks, he has a style, he has a way of, and he keeps people watching. Let's just continue, I beg. Let's forget that about this people.
Lack of education and poverty.
They said Baba Mohbad is suffering from greed, from lack of education, and from poverty. I don't know how this want to go well with it, but I know like people are beginning to see for themselves. Right? So what we are waiting right now is to see that abortion case, that stuff that happened in Abuja, that threesome stuff. We are waiting to see how that went.
I don't know. My hand no deal.
That is where justice will end. If it is justice, Mark Paris in here, tomati Jew, tomati juice eater.
Papa Mohbad, whatever, because nothing can stop justice.
My joke is that our followers
want justice.
Our followers Tomba juice eater elegate ni. his followers will run away. So only
But you cannot still stop justice though. Because that's not the justice we are looking for.
But those who are looking justice through him, Tomati Joko
Okay.
Shame go catch them now. O kò dàbí bọ̀bọ̀ music yẹn tó Joko ẹ̀ sí àwọn followers ẹ̀ wọ́n sá ọ fílẹ̀. Wọ́n sá fílẹ̀ pé you are your own.
Baba Mohbad can even use it to his own advantage. You never know wetin happen.
Na use it to sing. O lè fi kọrin pé.
Yes, now. Sometimes what the enemy intended for evil can be twisted around to put you in a better light. I'm telling you.
Ó bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ayé tí rẹ̀ bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lásán pẹ́rẹ́. Ó bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ayé. Ọbẹ̀ ńlá. Even me who is here, I say I'm removing this jiggy like this. I'm removing it. In fact, kí n tẹ̀ lọ yọ́nà mi ò fún ṣì kí n má lọ gbà mí.
Àwọn àṣẹ nǹkan Papariano, are you that insecure? Ẹ̀rù ń bà ẹ́, àyà ń já.
Lórí fúlákà, àwọn tó ń ṣọ́ mi, àwọn ìgbé ewédú tó ń ṣọ́ mi. Thank God you shouted it and thank God you said Papariano kọ́ ni mò ń wò yẹn Papariano ni mò ń wò yẹn tó wọ bọ́ọ̀sì.
But you know I don't keep secret. Mi bá tọ́ ọ́nà máa wù ẹ́ lọ.
The moment you said so, box as in more short, but for me as in my heart just disappeared. I just feel like I was naked. Mo tún kọ́ na mi mo wọ box I was so. I freeze that moment. I don't realize that but shorts.
You God, the strings. You were tying the strings.
Do pátákópa wọ́n lọ mú mi sẹ́nu ayé mi bàjẹ́. Màá sá fún olè bí mo ṣe mọ́ dàbọ̀ ẹtí wí.
Kí ló ṣe wọ́n kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ abẹ́ẹ̀gì. Tiwa Savage gan ó fi gba yìí ni.
Mi ò kí ṣeré yẹn kí lè sọ. I respect myself a lot. Kí wọ́n máa gbé oko kiri kí wọ́n máa.
Girlfriend ẹ̀ máa ti jù kan sí mi.
Èmi tí mi ò dógbò for more than láti gbà ó.
Mo máa ní tí kú. Sorry, you don't know where the casting will come from.
Àwọn set me up káwọn bọ̀ lébi àwọn set me up. Àwọn àjẹ́ àwọn set wù mí. Kọ́ lọ set me up.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ àmọ̀ wá ṣe nǹkan o. What our justice go? We are even we've deprived ourselves for some things.
Wọ́n ní poverty ló ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad poverty ẹ fún lówó ẹ fún bàbá lówó poverty. But at the come, anytime I get mad, anytime Baba Mohbad talks about gift, I got mad. He's the last person to talk and mention gift. I swear to Almighty God, the last person to talk and mention gift is Baba Mohbad, because we are the one gifting ourselves, buying our gift. Is it Mohbad that is working in Crunchy Queen's pocket? Gbogbo gift tí Crunchy Queen ní pín fún àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé Mohbad ló rà?
Mention Crunchy. No, I forbid you to mention Crunchy Queen.
No, she says
I forbid you because Crunchy Queen is Crunchy Queen Aloba.
Yeah.
I forbid you to mention Crunchy Queen here because she's the one that sold Wahab to us.
Owó royalty ni Crunchy Queen iná.
Yes.
Hello, Mama.
Hello, darling.
Good evening, Ma.
See, look at that sexy voice. Oh, more. Oh, God. Oh, look at that voice. Look at that face, man. Look at the voice.
Let's go. I'm analyzing you. Ẹgbẹ́nu Chrome ti sọ yín.
Mo ti sọ yẹn tipẹ́ sẹ́yìn when York was asking me some stupid question. Mo ní báwo ló ṣe máa gbé mi kì í ṣe lesbobo.
Mentality yẹn kò jẹ́ kán mọ̀ ẹ́ pé àwọn tó máa ṣekú pa àwọn ló ń wà láàrin àwọn.
Wọ́n láwọn tó máa ṣekú pa bàbá Mohbad ló wà láàrin ni bàbá wà láàrin wọn. Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ẹ kí n gbé padà. Wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa ṣe ikú pa bàbá Mohbad ló fẹ́ fojú.
Wọ́n lè dragi QH o.
Nínú QH radio wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ́ńbẹ̀ àwọn tó pè wọlé wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa ṣe ikú pa bàbá Mohbad Joseph Aloba Olúwa bá mi wò ó ló wà láàárín ẹ túbọ̀ o.
àti kí ni mo tó pé nǹkan mẹ́ta mo dárúkọ.
Lack of education and poverty.
And poverty. Ṣé rí àwọn nǹkan méjì tó kù yẹn? Àwọn tó kó mọ́ra yẹn, greed yẹn àti poverty mentality yẹn kò jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé àwọn tó máa ṣe kópa àwọn ló ń gbà láàárín àwọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn kó mọ́ra.
So eléyìí ni ò jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé àwọn tó máa ṣe ikú pa òun ló wà láàárín àdé lòun kó mọ́ra. Eléyìí kan lẹ̀.
Tí ẹ bá pọ̀ tẹ́nìkan fún ní 100,000 per month pé kó máa fi jẹun tó dẹ̀ ráwọn èèyàn tó kó mọ́ra tó ti jọ ń ṣe kíní ẹ̀wọ́n rẹ́ni tó lè dín pé 5 million fún lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣoṣo ó máa rò pé òun ti délé ayé tán ni.
Bàbá tó gba 500,000 rí láyé ẹ̀ láti ìgbà tó ń bí sáyé. Tó fọwọ́ kan 500k cash. Ọmọ kú tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba 5 million 10 million.
Baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́.
Ní tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Papariano, the lady is talking now. Oh, got any baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́?
Go sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Baálẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́. Ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ohun yẹn kàn sexy ni, ó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣáàjì wáyé máa bẹ́ ta tí wọ́n ní máa pààyàn jẹun tí wọ́n ní máa pààyàn ṣeré. So nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe láti wake up láti understand yẹn.
Máà ní sẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pípa kí máà ní kán lọ investigate kán ṣe forensic lórí QH radio.
Bàbá Mohbad máa jáde sí ọmọ ní tí ẹni tí bá ṣe mí QH radio ní kán mú.
Eléyìí kọjá QH radio náà ọ̀nà ọmọ pa kí lè fẹ́ pa kí ló dé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹkún pípa QH radio kí ló dé kí ni bàbá ṣe fún ẹ ṣá sọ̀rọ̀ ikú. Ṣé dandan ni na by force bàbá lòun ò ṣe mọ́ ṣe ipá ni na by force ó lòun ò ṣe mọ́ oníkẹ́sọ díẹ̀ kẹ́ gbẹ́nu yín dání.
Fast track your future with SBM Turkey's 3-year bachelor's program. Study in Turkey and graduate with a global.
Introduction. This is Mubada. Sọ́dí ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ tó gbẹ́nu dání. Ẹni ọmọ yìí ní ìdájúdájú pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ mẹ́kìyẹ́ ń tọ ọ̀yá ẹ̀.
Sack of the year.
Ìjẹsẹ̀ tó kọ̀ tó lóun ò jẹ̀kọ́ yọ. Ẹ bá mi wí fún. Bébí bá ti dé kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́. Ó ṣe kábà ló ní ilé olórí lọ́yà. Báyìí Sádánà Bàṣírù náà pa àjánà. Ẹgbẹ́ orí ọmọdé wọ́n sì wá forí balẹ̀ ó di dandan. Wọ́n sì máa forí balẹ̀ fọ́ba àwọn ọba. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí ó dorí bàbá oníbàbá pupa lálẹ́ orí afẹ́fẹ́ àtẹni tó gbajú.
Papa, hold on, Papa. Orí balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ yẹn gangan. Papa, are you not balẹ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ true? Papa, I can't just laugh.
The man is stupid.
I swear to God, ìgbà tí wọ́n gbórí yẹn ní kò bí 8 o'clock ní Instagram, mo ní bàbá. You do watch the video? Did you see his demonstration? Introduction.
No bad dad.
Mama, what is your own oye?
Ṣé mi? Àwọn agbẹ́ ká ganu sí díẹ̀ ká gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ lè mi o. My own sub too dey, I know say my own sub dey.
Our only Alanis, there was one time Karimot when Lawyer went to Karimot's speech.
Yes.
Lawyer now told Karimot to bring her up. Karimot said no, the Bafi analyze Egbori Supreme law. Those of Lawyer niye. So I believe Moni Sobu Egbenu si Ekeda Kenya pe àwọn analysis is sono. I don't know.
Our explanation.
I want the explanation. Well, some people thought on my platform, some people thought it was Tenny because of that blessing issue. Because of that blessing recent issue. Because he came out to debunk it. I think some people, because we did a quiz, it was the prince that won. The prince won.
Àtẹni tó gba igi ewédú lórí lọ́wọ́ bàbá tọ́mọ ẹ kú.
Papariano, wait. Did he say X Foundation? Is that what he said?
Explanation.
Explanation.
Okay. Initially, when I listened the first few times, I thought I was hearing foundation too.
Introduction. This is Mubada. Sọ́dí inú rẹ̀ tó gbẹ́nu dání. Ẹbí àbọ̀rọ̀ ní fọ́mọ́lúwàbí. Ẹni ọmọ yìí ní ìdájúdájú pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ mẹ́kìyẹ́ tọ ọ̀yá ẹ̀hún. Ìjẹsẹ̀ tó kọ̀ tó lóhùn ó jẹ̀kọ́ yọ. Ẹ bá mi wí fún.
I can petition him on this Oba Ori Afefe, Oba Abibale Ori Afefe narrative. Ẹni bá rọ́bà fi lọ bá ń pa.
Orí ọmọdé wọ́n sì wá forí balẹ̀ ó di dandan. Wọ́n sì máa forí balẹ̀ fún bá wọn bá. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi dorí ó dorí bàbá oníbàbá pupa lálẹ́ orí afẹ́fẹ́ àtẹni tó gbàgbé ewédú. Ẹni gbé kó lọ́jà òjàlè àwọn oní explanation. Ẹni tẹ́wọ́ gbogbo bàbá onígbèmí. Ni mo fi sọ pé ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Ẹ má bá mi bá láṣẹ ìjọjẹ ojúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi bá láṣẹ ìjọjẹ ojúṣe ní ayé mi. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n.
Gbogbo instrument kan rà kí má ní kó máa fi máa yan Ọlọ́run kó máa fi máa ṣe church ló kó wá sílé ló fi ń ṣe instrumental.
You know that
Àdàbí àdásẹ̀ àdàbí àbí everybody.
Papa.
Joker part, this man can sing though. Joker
He
part.
can sing. Joker part. I swear, he can sing.
He sing better than Mohbad. He sing better than Mohbad.
Yes.
I don't know, but maybe the love for Mohbad, but I don't know.
He sing better than Mohbad. And he has high tone. Mohbad is like a baritone. He is a tenorist. He has more lighter voice than Mohbad.
The song sweet though, but it's just that the yab. I'm a yab.
He doesn't have the glory that Mohbad has. He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
That's the truth. Yes.
Yeah.
If Mohbad was alive, Adebi was a responsible man. He wouldn't have been this shit, this nonsense that he's into. Anyway, this is like what concerns me. Let's just make sure Mohbad get justice. Whatever nonsense they want to be doing, let them move on with their life. And we are in this life.
Where is going to come out to come and explain to us how about the donation?
Guys, anytime you get about bad life, ask him, Baba, can he give wedu? Can he bale ori afefe? Can he padapopa? Inu ori teko, afe mo ka to mara orin.
Let me explain to you, Mr. Yomi ni patakupa. You is bale ori afefe. Can you see your irukere now? And then Mr. Latit, no.
Irukere tu yeye létí odò. Irukere tu yeye létí odò.
ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ọ́ jó kó jáde o. Bó ṣe ń gbọrùn kẹrẹ. Bí ó tilẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ́ jó máa bá wọn mi rù kẹrẹ. Kẹgẹdì. You know, I used to dance cultural dance too in primary school. Kó wá sọ pé olùwú kọ́ mi wọ́n ṣe wà níwájú kámẹ́rà. Èmi tó jẹ́ pé mo bẹ bí nǹkan mi.
No, only stream yard, not the conscience.
Papa, you said you are going to like.
You should just allow tennis your boss. Just let it be like that, please.
Ṣé mo lọ sí stream yard báyìí ni?
She signed you. She's your.
She want to attach me.
You were in that label. You were in tennis label.
I was in the record label. Àbí kò fẹ́ kí n lọ ni. Now this is what Mohbad faced o. Mohbad fẹ́ ti sign out. Wọ́n ṣe ń pè padà o.
Mama, but your comments yesterday were all savage. Like, you said my upgrade. I've upgraded. I can't roll with you.
You were there.
I was in the comment section. Like, you said you're too local.
It's like you know, they said Mohbad was one writing lyrics for Naira Marley. It's almost the same similar situation though, you know.
Mo were emotionally disturbed lórí situation yẹn. Now that
Emotionally disturbed. Ìgbẹ́ láti gbà ó sí gbà wọn. Ìgbà tẹ́ ń bú gbogbo ayé. Àtẹ́bá wọ́n sìn. Most of these guys, they are just follow. Wherever
you know, I'm the one that, you know, Papariano, before you continue, apart from team Olori Buruku Apokojaye's, injustice for Mohbad's fighter, I am the one having the best laugh. Because it's 2023, Lemitija.
Yes.
You know? You know me?
No, you know the thing is this, right? That is
even you will say no, don't force it, don't push it.
That is accurate. No, get now. That is accurate. But at the same time, like me, I just like the fact that I have a fair hearing platform. Exactly. Whereby
you wanted to give a benefit of doubt.
Not even benefit of doubt. I mean, I was telling you then that be very calm, be cool on who you are. Because I've not heard from who you are before. So, just like people bring someone's conversation to you, the fairest thing is for you to give a room to the other person, not just to start bashing. Do you understand? So until when I spoke to Muyiwa, I say, it was. As in Muyiwa came to our platform, you were not even there. Only don't cry more than the belief. What do you mean by don't cry more than the belief? I now give him Mosare pin here down. Money Mohbad mother and Mohbad father, they are both belief. So you mean Mama Mohbad is crying more than us? Is that what you mean? What do you mean by not cry more than the belief? Like when he knew I was already pinning him, he said, "Wait, this is what I usually tell Supreme, like to chase her away." Oh
no, I think yìí ni gbogbo wọn máa ń fẹ́ try láti ṣe bákan. Yìí ni náà ni Gùrẹ́sì àti Bọ́srat tó ń jókòó tí kíní tó ń plan kí kíní wọ́n fi líìkì síta ń gbà yẹn. Yìí náà ni kí ni mo ṣe
Báwọn àgbẹ̀ bọ́ ẹ̀ ní Bọ́srat náà pé lórúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣó tún bú yín.
Àwọn ayé fi ń dènà mí. Ọṣẹ ẹ̀túrà.
Ẹ ká gbọ́ ọmọ tó wà emotionally disturbed.
Onígbàgbọ́ ló ń sinmi. Èdè ayé mi jì wá ìsìn. Mo sọ yí pé báwo emotional surgery mi jẹ́ sábà pè mọ́ because mo wà emotionally disturbed lórí situation yẹn. Now, ṣé last week ni beginning of this week, mo sọ yí pé Sátánì ò sinmi, onígbàgbọ́ ló ń sinmi. Èdè ayé ò ní dì wá. Ọ̀tá ń fẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ ni, kò ní bàjẹ́. Ṣé ní position tí bàbá Mohbad wà, ogun wà lọ́tún?
But I don't understand, though. She wants to release King White in. Hello, guys. Have they released King White?
No, and then you mean
Yes, now.
Yes, now. But they start court proceedings April 10 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
You have to, he has 4 count charges.
What are the count charges?
I don't want to read it. It's my friend.
Come on, Lord Drew, Pata Esita.
Papa, like Shetty Blotty, or what's it called? Adura no only Tajura released.
No. Ṣé ó tún ní ìbò ni?
No, only no Kolebo. Okoni Liam is our son.
Yeah.
But they are going to expunge that, I was told.
Really?
That's what. Yeah.
Who said that?
From a reliable source. Because they said, he cannot really come out and say that boldly. So what if the DNA is done and the Liam is done the son, then that son will be rendered invalid.
It's just a song.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Why would they?
I was told.
Why would they delete the song? Cancel the song or withdraw it?
No, I'm not saying cancel the song. I said they are going to remove that line. Liam is our son.
That's delete it now.
When something is going to be released. That's what I heard. Mimi, ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ìyá ẹ̀ Mimi, ìyá ẹ̀ Mimi, ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún Mimi, ìyá tó bí ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ àti gbogbo ohun tó represent nígbèsí ayé ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún.
Just mute am. Mute na ẹ̀ má bàa máa drag. Just mute am. Just mute am.
That's fine.
Those days some my boy lórí platform ti kọjá wọn deserve mo de jẹ́ kàn bọ́ ní anybody tó ń seek for justice ní báyìí. Professor kan wá sókè àwọn olórí burúkú gbogbo.
In that music, Papariano, he even bring Mama Mohbad.
When I said we should not bring, when I want to change the profile wọn, but mo ní bí wọ́n máa kó profile lórí irun lórí burúkú wọ́n máa kó wá sí orí pé wọ́n ti lọ change it.
Wọ́n ti lọ change it.
Yeah.
Useless human beings. They think they can do that nonsense, that I have time for this nonsense that they are doing. I would be there technically for them as an elderly man and seeing where they want to take this nonsense life they are living to.
Papariano, you never hear Adura.
You get the song?
They both released the same day.
Maybe that's why Baba to release his own. At least maybe we release it.
Papariano, let me go inside. I'm going to play that music for you. I'm coming.
Papariano, should we say if Baba is saying this to the people seeking for justice, there was a time you said a album that Baba Mohbad did was for King Elegushi. Can that be really true?
I said it. People who are behind him, right? When he said, anybody after that moment when he was removed.
Was I not the one that brought it here that day?
That's what I'm saying now. People were denying that they were trying to defend him. I said,
let's bring that one back.
Their father and their mothers that period.
Let me say that one. Let me say
people
that.
That sings, they always use music to pass message across. That's why I believe everything Mohbad sang.
It means when Mohbad said that he's a drug dealer like cocaine and lubo on a filling station, on the son from police.
That means only filling station, more only filling station. Here, come very low and Tony come very low.
Mohbad said that me boring you.
Only filling station.
You will find it in your Mifabe's page if you scroll to line 6.
Is it something they released after his death?
No, nah, he by himself release it.
That one don't do now. But you only come be lower slant, be something.
Latan, what's Latan? Let me play it.
Boyoni on somebody's name to gbé pamọ́ tí ó mọ̀.
Tell me that the whole Anoba family will go to jail.
This Zuluken. You see, I don't know like how this lady Dr. Kemi, I don't know like how she is. Okay, but I'm just thinking that I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope everything is alright with her. Last time the Duke had a conversation with her, yeah, they had a good discussion, and then later on the Duke called her Kemi Oluloyo. She was very mad that she was Dr. Kemi Lawrence. Then few weeks after, she went to change her name back to Dr. Kemi Oluloyo. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Gosh.
Rishi. She's now back to Dr. Kemi. If you call her Dr. Kemi Oluloyo, then she'll be vexing. No, don't call me. Call me Lawrence. My father did back to me.
You know, when you call her Lawrence, about to change, you call her back.
Now hear this song. Oh, làwọn ọmọ yìí bàbá ẹ̀ tó fi ń ra estate tó fi ń ra filling station.
Maybe listen, maybe that is let me say something. Wise Marys, wait now. Maybe when listening to this one, I don't know how far it is true, but it needs to be investigated, because let me tell you, when you have a murder motive, there's always money or some kind of things involved. Mohbad's death is not natural. Everybody knows pé Mohbad ṣe drug and stuff. This was not a news. And Mohbad himself sang a song again that òun dúpẹ́ bóun ò ṣe mọ́. He also said it after a while bóun ò tún ṣe mọ́. So maybe when he bought the filling station, or he bought a share or a part of a filling station, I don't know how far it is true. I'm only analyzing. There's another song goes on, ó yẹ kó keep secrets mi ṣe bí mo fọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ̀ náà. Ó wá lọ kó mi síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Maybe he confided in somebody, or he confided in his wife pé òun ní filling station, and they collided to eliminate him, to keep this filling station to themselves, and yada. You understand? So who knows? I don't know. Because when you're only part of filling station, it might not be the sole ownership, but it might be maybe shareholders, and knowing fully well that he is not exposed, he is not fully knowledgeable. Because remember, our class also confirmed it. And we all know. And around that time too, during the election, they said they busted a house that was full of cocaine. Lagos State said it during the election period. Only want to dáná sun gbogbo ẹ̀. Who knows? Maybe that is not true. Who knows? Maybe yóò gbé lóòótọ́. Who knows? Maybe his own part of the money. When you akọwa, jẹ́ ká kówó pọ̀, let's just do this filling station together. Kìnìkan. And now they realize that okay, maybe this boy is now getting wise. Ó ti náà ti ń já díẹ̀díẹ̀, because when you are naive, you are naive. Bóyá ó ti ń já díẹ̀díẹ̀, he's now asking for, give me my shares, kìnìkan, blah blah blah. And they collaborate to remove him. I don't know. I'm just saying, because musicians always sing from their soul, from their souls. They sing. My thoughts. Everybody's entitled, but my thoughts.
All right.
yàjú sọ́ba. Àbúrò kò fowó rọlá. Ọba tó ti dókọ̀ bá. Bájá bá dé kúkú ẹ̀dọ̀dọ̀ bálẹ̀ mi o. Torí mi ò yàjú sọ́ba. Èmi ò mà tẹ̀ sọ́ba. Àrùbá bí màmá lọ bá ń pa. Èmi ò bọ́ bá jiyàn mo mí relé. Èmi ò bọ́ bá jiyàn mo mà mí lọ.
You see, that's why I was analyzing that time that, like, though between, like, at some point it became like, oh, it is the Oba of God, right? But, I mean, we can all tell this happened during that time when he was detained, when he came back, but don't release it. Look at what June in Oloshe birthday. Where he did that birthday was where he gave this song. So, and it is not a biblical term.
No.
That is
no, it's not in the scripture.
Exactly.
It's not scriptural. Then òun wá sọ pé òun ò rọ́bà fín, òun relé.
That was the accusation.
Yes. Àwọn arífá tó rọ́bà fín wọ́n wọnú gálò. I analyzed it then, but I was dragged. But I know what I know, you know. Everybody will get there, but just at a different time.
I was the one, even people were dragging me on this thing, on this particular one. They were telling me he's King of Kings. He's talking about God, not man.
It's papariano that a lot of people drag because
because Wise Mary, I was one that brought this song to Papariano's attention. To analyze and me by dissect here.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni bí mo ṣe gbọ́ lẹ́ni bí mo ṣe gbọ́ orin yẹn ọkàn mi wá lọ síbẹ̀ wípé àrọ́bà fi lọ bá ń pa ọlọ́run àtẹ̀kọ́ yóò tútù ṣàmú ni.
mo bọ́ balágídí mọ́ mo ń lọlé.
Ìwọ ló.
mo bọ́ balágídí mọ́ mo mí relé.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n invite wọn gbà yẹn wọ́n invite wọn sí station now.
I don't want to have argument with a king again. I'm going home.
I don't want to do case. Come out talent. You buy me share case.
Yes, mi ò bọ́ balágídí mọ́ mo ń lọlé. That's
I'm a talent. You buy share case. You see, I'll be asking like play. They said prime boy sue police. Ìgbà wo ló máa ṣe case ni I'm asking. Ìgbà wo ló máa ṣe case prime boy sue police.
Papariano yẹ kí n play
dates. Let me see if I can find the dates. Let me see if it's
play àdúrà. Mo fẹ́ lọ sùn. Bóyá mo dẹ̀ yẹ kí bàbá lọ release it here.
Oya play. They put that sound more cool in Adua sound. They put that sound there.
Ilé sọ.
Mama any now, mama phone. They put
that sound the mother make more cool by me. They put it in Adura song.
Yes,
yes now.
Only want to buru plate.
Pressure is no more. This life there's no love. I try, I know God. Process me, there no ones. Go take care of my mama. If I go road, I go lost. Liam, our son. I Jago's son. I want.
Just pause. He's becoming a rapper. She rapper ni abi singer.
Ọlọ́run àṣẹ gbogbo orin tọmọ yẹn tó ti lé láti ọjọ́ orin Mohbad ni.
He has no talent.
No talent, zero.
Orin Mohbad ni like the voice. The voice, everything about it is different.
Kó padà lọ bá bàbá ní studio kó lọ máa kọ àdúrà làwà.
No introduction. Kó sọ pé introduction bàbá Mohbad.
This is this introduction.
Bàbá Mohbad fitting.
Come on, the introduction. This is Mohbad brother.
That is.
Oh my God.
Mohbad we know, no one else we know. Every other person, Vamus, our money, we don't know you guys. Until you guys tell us what killed Mohbad, you guys should get up and vamoose. Look pa Mohbad.
Even Ori Baba go ajo si. Èwo ni our son, Mohbad our son, Dadura God's son.
It better for that person to enjoy Mohbad glory than them. All these ones, they don't deserve
Palamba, èmi lápá, èmi ló pa, Palamba.
Palamba. I don't know about that song. Èmi ló pa, Palamba. Is it talking about Mohbad? I don't know.
Yes, now.
Èmi ló pa, Palamba. Mo wà ń bẹ̀ gbà tó pa, èmi ló ń pa, Palamba.
Ẹ ti change kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ń pa mọ́ ohun àmì wọn pa o. Ẹ ti change ẹ ti fi tí ń sìn.
Kí ló wá pa
kí ni Palamba tó wọ́n sọ?
Àwọn fámìlì wọn fọ́ ní ìbàjẹ́. So bàbá gbọ́ pé nígbà tó release àdúrà ló ti drop. Bàbá náà sáré lọ studio. Bàbá àánú yín ṣe mí tẹ́ bá wá justice fọmọ yín. Ẹ kọrin bàbá àrà etí yín á nà. Kò ní sí anybody tó máa bá yín gbọ́. Ẹ tí mọ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó ń tẹ̀lé yín yẹn tó ń bá ẹ wò lórí TikTok yìí tá wà yìí. Tó bá ní 1,000 people ló ń jà fún justice for Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ẹ máa gbọ́ mi kẹ́ láì tí yín ibi tẹ́ máa fi ń gbọ́ràn Jòsí Alọ́ba. Tó bá sọ pé 1,000 people ló ń fight fọmọ yín.
Jòsí Alọ́ba.
Lọ́wọ́ tá a wà báyìí bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ ń tàn yín. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn wọn tó 100 orí ẹ̀. 900 ti ṣọ́ bí mo ṣe wà yìí mò ń sọ ni mò ń fẹnu ara mi sọ. Tí Wùmí bá ṣe DNA àbí tẹ́yìn bá ṣe DNA tọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ti Mohbad a máa tún question béèrè ni àwa òótọ́ ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ gọ́gọ́.
Bàbá ti gbà bọ̀dì
question béèrè.
Máa nìyẹn ti jẹ gbogbo.
Yeah, mind. You are marrying on it like pé wọ́n ti ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọ́n ti ń bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ like 4 months you were saying it.
I mean,
do you remember that?
They have negotiated.
Yeah,
they are only giving us fake.
You were saying every date, every time.
And the man is only acting drama. They are telling him, if you rob, so that I'm married, yes, Baba is not happy. I'm a friend, low, this and that. What Sultana, what government about to do?
Advice wọn kan
Nigerians are very
àwọn òpònú kan ní justice for Mohbad. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ pé wọn ò gbọ́ orin tó drop lẹ́ni yẹn? Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ pé wọn ò gbọ́ kó tó drop ẹ̀. Àwọn olòṣì, àwọn aláìníròónú, àwọn babysitter. Ẹ jẹ́ yẹ kí bàbá ẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀ sí. Ẹ lọ wo Instagram ẹ lọ wo Facebook.
Ló ṣẹ̀ sí fúnra ẹ̀.
I want to see how far they can go with insulting people, especially Comfy. I want to see how far she can go because she's saying right now that they'll be dragging people come over and back. I say, "Wole, to buy ya gun, dear no look, Shama woman lo."
Forget about that woman. She talking like a baby.
But like Comfy ò ní live now because ẹni tí ò lè lọ sí Naija tó yẹ pé petition tó ń dúró dé. Petition tó ń dúró dé Comfy.
We dey here, we say we dey here, mom. We dey drag them till the end, till we know what's up, wetin dey happen.
She's saying that she started this justice. Comfy, I can show you. You are lying. She started this.
No, you're not getting my point. I'm saying, all of them defend Baba Mohbad. They are saying that they have told Baba that he should be using his platform to drag people back. Okay.
Yeah, more than them, no.
Baba should be swearing that people should be dragging.
Papariano, you called that. You make Baba have that platform. You said that.
Papariano, you were the one that was doing it now. You were the one that
Papariano, do you know Papariano, do you know why they asked Baba to do that now? I went there today. I went to some of them live. I don't want to call name. They have only 170 people. With all the noise they are making, do you know what I told them? I say, yeah. Is it all of you that you are not up to 200 that you say you are fighting for Baba? The difference is clear now. Even though they say they hate Yomi, you will never see them there. Yomi tó bá ṣe live báyìí, ẹ wo báyìí níbi bí gan kò sí dragging, ẹ wo views.
Tell me one reasonable thing they discuss when they sit down. When they say what reasonable thing,
what castigating?
They will come and talk everything we are talking right now. Some of them they are watching us here. Then when they go tomorrow, they will not be sitting down and driving, but then the line.
If you notice, Comfy, she's always waiting for Yomi to come out. Do you know what happened yesterday? On one of them, like Binti Live, Yomi was there. I don't know who was first there, you understand? But I met Yomi and Comfy there. Tebari bi were. Ó ti domi abẹ́ ní Comfy. Mo mọ̀ pa abẹ́ ti ṣe ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀ ní pé kó rí kébé super kó bá fi sí ni. Were wan be bye. When Yomi was there, this lady was calm. She was using a bedroom voice for Yomi. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question. I said, is this Comfy? Ìgbàgbọ́ tí mo débẹ̀ mo ní ṣé wọ́n ti settle àwọn people in àbí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bí èèyàn gidi àfìgbà tí wèrè lọ live tiẹ̀ tó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀. Yẹ́nì ìgbà tá a dórí live Yomi lánàá ẹ wò ó. Yomi fẹ́ wọ pa. Wèrè ti tọ̀ sára. Bó ṣe ń gbọ́ voice Yomi yẹn wípé ó ti imagine pé wọ́n jọ wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Wípé kó ti gbámú lókè wèrè oníwèrè. Ó láìkì Yomi.
Take in very question kan. Mr. Yomi tó wá change mouth ń sìn náà pé Adamola ni ó send message yẹn. Kí lẹ rí sí? Because like for me, I think he's supposed to stay on his or like pé kó sì dúró lórí ọgbẹ́ pẹ̀lú
sísítà mi ẹ ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ á dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹni sùn mi ò ṣáìdì Yomi o ẹ ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé ó tiẹ̀ sì ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé tòótọ́ ni wọ́n send ẹ̀ ní message tó bá yẹ pé kì í ṣe tòótọ́ ni as in message yẹn ó fún rẹ̀ ṣebí lára àwọn tó ń ṣe justice yìí ẹ ti gbàgbé ni lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn someone said they are threatening him.
I was there to change mouth.
You understand? And that was a lie. And people fell for it. What of this one? This guy was messaged. And they've moved this thing to court. And mọ̀ pé tó bá yẹ pé ẹni tó ṣe ò kò sọ pé òun lòún ṣe mọ̀ pé yàtọ̀. Ìgbà tẹ́ni tó ṣe tí náà òun ló ṣe kí ilẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kó máa ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn gan tó ń bá ń jìjà yìí, àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbèjà, ibo ni wọ́n wà? They are putting him down. See, ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wá o. Yomi jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó le ni tó bá yẹ pé ẹlòmíì gan ni ó ti máa sọ pé ẹ wo kí lẹ fún mi àbí kí ni mò ń gbé but ó mọ nǹkan tó ń wá. So tó bá jẹ́ pé kò sí Dàmọ́lá àdúrà ò dẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ó ní irọ́ ni tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ fóònù ẹ̀ wọ́n sì lè máa drag ẹ̀. Ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn ti jẹ́wọ́ pọ̀ ń lo ṣe kí lẹ tún fẹ́ kó ṣe. So there is nothing now ó máa ṣókó tún máa parọ́ pé kinní ni ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ìgbà tó sọ pé àdúrà ni Karimo fẹ́ sunkún pa.
Wise Mary December lọmọ yẹn ti jẹ́wọ́ pé òun lòún ṣe lójọ́ mi lóun ò gbà so kí wàá ní ìyàtọ̀ ní tọ́tẹ̀ yìí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn that's my question. Àti December
kò tí sọ pé òun gbà náà báyìí ṣebí òun ló jẹ́ kán gbọ́rọ̀ náà lọ court according to him.
The same place the same place náà tún gbé padà wá sọ fún again the same panty tó ti sọ fún tó ti sá kúrò náà ló tún padà wá tó tún wá gbà kí ló rí I understand nǹkan tí ò yé mi. Justice yìí àṣírí mi sẹ́ I tell you.
For me, like mo rò pé wọ́n
and in fact not only that eléyìí Yomi tó bá lọ síta so nǹkan tí mo fi ni pé bóyá like now he said they ask him what is the purpose of coming out to like do the rally on the 10th. He said to sensitize the public about the fact that Damola has confessed that he was the one that messaged him. So you get. So nǹkan tí mo feel ni pé like bóyá on the sọ pé the same way you went to the public to do rally that was Adura that messaged you tó bá fẹ́ problem.
To come and clear Adura name.
Listen now, better the same way you went to the public to say it was Adura that messaged you. If you don't have problem, better go and do another rally and tell you.
Kò lè work ibẹ̀.
Ó lọ ṣe understand nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe nìyẹn. Ó fẹ́ lọ sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé Dàmọ́lá ló message òun. O get pé Dàmọ́lá ti confess.
Mi ò ìjọ tí n bá ti rí mo máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mi ò gbà yẹn. Tí n bá ti rí tó bá ti sọ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe nìyẹn. Èmi gan máa throw questions sí pé why are you doing that? Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ti máa sọ yẹn. Kò yẹ kí àwọn.
Nǹkan tó sọ tí mo gbọ́ lè ní nìyẹn èèyàn.
Ó sọ ẹgbọ́n ṣó sọ lè ní tòótọ́.
Yes.
We were listening to it. We were listening to it.
Nǹkan tó sọ lè ní nìyẹn.
Téèyàn náà bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù gbà mí máa sọ tí ò bá yẹ kó sọ.
That they want to sensitize àwọn olórí burúkú kan tó sọ pé no nǹkan tí mo stream àwọn olórí burúkú kan tó sọ pé no. Look at this useless people. I only hate as bad down low.
Ẹ má worry, mo mọ̀ pé títí ọ̀la jáde tó bá jáde lọ́la máa lọ panel
that Damola has confessed that he was the one that messaged him.
And if he confessed, then ṣé kò yẹ ká rí fídíò yẹn ni? But Papariano, bó ṣe mọ̀ pé tó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé ó gbà ó fẹ́ lọ sọ́ǹtà. Ṣebí àwa tá à ń ṣe àwa tá à ń ṣe family Mohbad.
If you know you were there, you mean to come up àwọn olórí burúkú.
Bob Africa, boot him.
Like that, I was streaming him.
Papariano, ṣebí àwa tá à ń ṣe.
If I end this live stream, or unless I have to restart it. That's why I said, as he was speaking, let me be streaming him. It was one guy on the top left corner that asked him that question. Then later the guy dropped. So anybody who was there, please, you can corroborate that. I said, I don't want to. You understand that? It's my record.
Papariano, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń jà yìí pé a fẹ́ rí 3 seconds video. Àwọn tó wá jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ fún wa pé gbogbo 3 seconds video yẹn o nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti 2020 ní o kíní kan ní kíní ká wá ṣe sí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ even tó bá yẹ pé guy yẹn gan try àti kíkiní yẹn jáde. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé lérí ọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds video yìí? Lérí ọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds video yìí.
Who wants us? You want to say something? Go on, Bob.
Who want to say something? Bobo.
Yes.
Bobo Africa.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Papariano, I want to direct this to you. You'll be telling people, you'll be cautioning people not to be cursing people. And you are the one cursing now. Telling people Olori Buruku is bad. It's bad. You need to be matured. I think you are a mature person.
Who did that tell that?
You said so just 2 or 3 minutes ago.
To who now?
When people were responding that Yomi didn't say like that, he said, "Look at this Olori Buruku." No, it's
wrong. But
they're
lying now. They're
not lying. Let me explain what. Hold on.
What he said.
Let me explain what Yomi said. See.
Turn right on Marion Street.
What? Just hold on, please. Hold on.
Wow.
So what Yomi was that these
in
people
300 meters
they are putting it on your that okay, you are looking for somebody that started you.
Bobo, please wait to be sure that you heard. What was the question of the guy?
What was what?
That guy who was on the top who asked Yomi that question. What was his question?
Turn right on Dawson Road North.
What was what? I didn't get what you are saying.
What was the question of the guy to Yomi?
I heard it, but I may not be able to put it verbatim et literam. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes,
but what the guy was saying was that hold on. The guy was trying to put it to Yomi that it's like Yomi has accepted that it was Damola that chatted him. Are you getting what I'm saying?
No.
That is the summary of the question of the guy.
No. He said, what is the purpose of sensitizing? What is Yomi sensitizing the public about on the 10 protests? That was how he put it. Do you remember now?
What I'm telling you is, hold on. What I'm telling you is, even there's something I will still call Yomi today. There's something if Damola is putting up on himself that it was the one that chatted Yomi. Okay, now even if Damola now said he has deleted the item, the item is still retrievable. Are you getting what I'm saying? They deleted something on a phone does not mean that it's still not retrievable. Are you getting me? So the only thing I know is that the police too, they are playing their game. Are you getting me? To cover up? But Yomi cannot just
Bobo, let's not skip that. What did Yomi said about Damola? Tell me.
Yomi said someone is there holding up to what against what he is claiming. What Yomi is claiming is that it was Adura that chatted him. But somebody is saying, I'm the one that chatted you. And even the person even said, I have the video, but I've deleted it. That is to tell you, all these people, somebody very powerful.
Said that he want to sensitize the public that somebody is coming to say that he's the one that chatted him. That is Damola.
Yes, now that Damola said he was the one that chatted, and even
that is wrong now. But that's what I was analyzing it because I was streaming at the same time. And I said, yes, that's very wrong.
Papariano, you know what? It's wrong. It's wrong. Everybody know. See, everybody know that this Damola is lying. It's Adura that actually chatted Yomi. And the whole world know. Are you getting me? But in the with the police, they are dancing to the tone of some powerful people in order to suppress that scene, that scenario. Are you getting what I'm saying? But the main important thing is, even if okay, let us agree that it's Damola that chatted Yomi, and Damola said he has deleted the item. Okay, who had been holding on to that information before Damola now had the phone? You get it something. So Adura too had been hiding that vital information for a very long time.
Most of you, right, when you are with Yomi, you do not do findings when you are with him, and then later on, when there are questions of people doubting him, you don't even know how to defend his position. For example, right now, Yomi came out the other time. He said,
sorry, I'm talking to my wife
on Instagram the other time when Abdullah was arrested. He said forensic was ongoing. That Emma worried if forensic evidence is ongoing. Abdullah is in jail. Forensic is ongoing. He has with him 2 phones. Okay, what was the outcome of that forensic?
Are you putting it to me?
I'm asking.
Right.
I don't think the police have done any forensic. If I thought they have done any, they are still covering up certain things. If the police have done forensic, they won't be telling us Damola is saying is the one that chatted you. You get it? It's a whole. You
need to come out and saying that Damola is writing a statement that is the one that chatted him. For me, I just think that they are cautioning Yomi, do not drag Adura any longer. Okay, somebody has to take responsibility.
Yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. You know. Yes, you are right. And that's
why what he's doing on the 10 is like a public demonstration. Maybe if he has castigated Adura before, he's trying to sensitize the public back that there's somebody else that has come and take responsibility of messaging
exactly.
To clear Adura. Sure, you get?
No, it's not to clear Adura. No, that is why you can you recollect that Yomi said even the chat is going to display it on the board on that day. Are you getting me? Yomi is just trying to be.
I said they don't have money to do billboard now. Kino so buy.
No, that is what he said today. He said the actual chat, the actual TikTok chat, there is going to display it on that day. That is what he said.
Papa, you want to explain to please give.
Yomi is not
police now. Wise Merit, please wait. Papa, give for me a chance to talk, please. She wants to explain something to us, please.
For me, hello, speak on.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is it which for me is this? There are so many. Is it from his school?
No. I'm just a silent watcher. I've been watching silently for over a year.
Wow, good.
What Yomi said today was because somebody asked him, why are you going to do the protest and talk about how it was Damola that texted him? He said he has spoken to the police and the police has explained to him that since he doesn't have evidence that it is Adura that texted him, he needs to continue that narrative while they're still working on the evidence. And in the process,
which narrative?
If Damola goes ahead and keeps saying that he's the one, let them prosecute him for that. If he wants to take the blame, let him take the blame. However, once all the forensics are done, if it comes to be that he wasn't the one, then now he has a double jeopardy against him. Now he's going to have to suffer for lying that he was the one,
and other things. Who knows? So that's what Yomi said. Yomi said, I am going along with that, not because I believe it was Damola, because I still do not believe it was Damola.
Yomi is going along with the Damola narrative.
Yes. He said, but I still know it was Adura that texted me. He said, but I am going to go along with the Damola narrative because we don't have proof yet. Concrete proof that it was Adura. In the process, let them go ahead and prosecute Damola.
That is wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's wrong.
No, it's not wrong. Because, you have to understand that Yomi is playing smart here. Okay? So, as a matter of fact, Adura can sue him for insisting it's him. He has no proof. They don't have the proof yet.
Let me prove to you. Mm-hmm. Let's say we're in the court of law and I, Papariano, I decide to defend Yomi on the fact that a Hadura property or a Hadura handle or a Hadura account was used to message Yomi, told Yomi how Wumi pushed Mohbad to his death, and then supported that with a video, with a portion of a long video's evidence. Now, the question is this: Adura, was your account used to message Yomi? Once Adura can acknowledge that, yes, it was my account, but it was not me. Now, on the side of Yomi, I only know that this is the person that uses this account. For example, Papariano account, go to message you, Fumi, and send everything to you. Okay? And if the fact that you know that I'm the one who uses that account, and I have accepted that truly that account was my account, but it is not me. Mm-hmm. That is an evidence that I chatted you. Then for anybody to prove that I am not the one who chatted you, that is up to the court to decide that.
Exactly.
No, that's what I'm saying right now. Yomi cannot say that Damola chatted him. Damola can sue Yomi. Because
Yomi is not saying that Damola chatted him. Yomi is saying Damola is admitting that he chatted him. It matters because if Yomi now has to prove that it was Adura that chatted him.
Let me show you how the court works. These are the court works.
If Yomi has to prove that it was Adura that chatted him.
Let me give you an hint. Let me give you an hint. The only one hint that Yomi can present, even to the police, is if Yomi can garner maybe 2 or 3 persons that were chatting Adura around that period of time, using the same handle. You get it now? Using the same handle and present the evidence that during that period, Adura was chatting 3 or 4 other persons using the same account.
Exactly.
You get the logic now.
That's the only evidence. Or the person witnessed him doing it.
Don't even need to go there because 2 people can log into the same account and be chatting different people.
Well, you have to prove
it's not possible.
You have to prove
it's not possible.
If you're going to stick,
it's not possible.
People say that's possible. Some people say that's not possible. You have to prove
that is not possible. I'm an IT person. That is not possible.
Forget about IT. I mean, we're all IT.
Let me use my other phone and chat you now. I will send you friend request with this one, then I will chat you with the other.
You know what? Then you know what Yomi is gonna have to do.
Don't make this emotional, please. I mean, we all.
No, it's not emotional.
We are learning people here. Let us apply logic. Okay, let's not mix some things out of the blues or whatever.
It's not out of the blues.
This account right now is Papariano. It's logged into this. Is here. I can log into Papariano from another phone and message another person.
Yeah. I know that.
Why this Papariano is doing a different function? The only thing is that the both account cannot go live and cannot be in the same live.
Right.
One will log out automatically.
Right.
That's how it works. But now, on your own side, from when I was talking about the law, how the law works is this. Section 36 sub 5 of the Constitution says everybody is presumed to be innocent unless convicted by a judge and by the court. He even went ahead saying that anybody who calls anybody or who label anybody a criminal when the court has not pronounced them, that person has committed an offense.
Right.
If anybody right now say that Damola chatted Yomi, that's an offense because it has not been established by the court. Damola is only a suspect of the police as things stand.
But Damola is saying that
with the police, Damola has agreed that he did so. But that is not the fact yet. It becomes a fact if it is proven in front. Look, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. It becomes a fact. I don't like my life being taken. It becomes a fact when it's proven before a judge. And there have to be evidence to show that Damola, because the judge is not.
So are you saying that that Damola can go to? Are you saying that Damola can go to court and say, I'm the one that chatted him, and the judge can say, no, you're not the one?
Not valid as things stands. Over it and pronounce Damola guilty of impersonation. So whatever they are saying right now, Damola is not guilty of impersonation. Damola can get to the court and things changes. Hello, is my network good? Is it my network? Is it my net? Is my net? Am I being heard? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right, go on.
Yes. Okay, let me ask a question. Are you saying that if Damola goes to court and he says, I'm the one that chatted Yomi, and Adura is also in court and says, I didn't chat him, I gave him my phone, and Damola is saying, I'm definitely the one, are you telling me the judge will now say, no, you're not the one?
From that point, according to Section 140 of Evidence Act, any defendant who voluntarily confess to a cause that they did something, it becomes an evidence and the judge will admit it. As long as, before the courts, not before the police. It's a different thing.
Well, you know, they're going to court. They've been to court over this thing, right? I think.
After, it is not official.
But anyway, until it becomes official, Yomi is saying that the police, him and the police have had discussions. They've told him that they're still working on the evidence, which I'm suspecting may be the forensics. And until then, when he goes to do his rally, that's going to be his.
They're just playing Yomi games. They're just trying to take away Adura name from his mouth and playing games.
You know what? I wouldn't go as far.
How can police have that phone? Police have that phone since December. Their narrative they spread it to us. In December, they were telling us January 29, everything was presented before the court. January 29, that's what they were telling us from December. Then these guys, they're just buying time and playing games with everybody.
That could be the reason, but I think we need to give it a chance.
Papariano. If Yomi want to wicked that guy.
Papariano.
If Yomi want to wicked that guy.
How do you mean by official? How do you mean by official? Damola has written, and he has appended the signature on the writing that he was the one that chatted Yomi, and he has deleted the item. He has written it. And he appended it.
Africa, there's something they're not getting my point. Like the point I'm asking is they called Yomi in December. Damola confessed even right before Yomi, and even under oath before Damola was taken to the court. Damola has already confessed before they charge him, before police could charge him of impersonation. He has confessed that he did it. In fact, what the information they brought to us at the time, they said the mother first denied they didn't do it. The police did forensic, and they found out that yes, that he did all those things, and that he deleted the video. He has the full video. In fact, what they were telling us at that time, that's attention to the case. Me, I'm paying attention to every single thing. That's how I do my deduction.
Okay, but can you also give?
They told us that.
Papariano, let me show them now.
Wait 1 minute, please. Wait. No, we're over that rest merit. We're over that. Please,
so that I will know that you can use another phone. Look at it now. I cannot enter. No, this is Papariano live stream. Someone can with my same
rest merit can enter a different thing.
But I can't enter here. So I can use another phone and stream people. So that's it. But with this same account,
I'm saying you can go to another. Forget about that one. I mean, that one is something basic. What I'm saying is, they told us that time, because me, I'm paying attention to these guys' track tactics, and I only seen them playing Yomi and using him here. Because when anti-just people were coming to my platform, they said Yomi has been shown the video, the deleted video in Panty. That's why he's not going back there.
No. And
according to Yomi, he said he went there, they wanted to use him as a witness to impersonation case. That Yomi even said he questioned Damola, he asked Damola said yes, but he said no, that he doesn't believe Damola, that Damola was lying. And Damola has written a confessional statement during that time. That Damola has written a confessional statement since that time, even before them charging. How can police charge you to court without you writing a statement now? It's not something new. That's why I'm asking, where's Yomi bringing this story of he has written a confessional statement? That one is not since December now. And all those period, Yomi still said he doesn't believe. So I just said they're just trying to put him in a tight corner and pamper him at the same time and then achieve their own goal.
I understand where you're coming from, Papariano.
Because they know the court process will take time, right? And so pending the court process, they just want him to take Adura out of his mouth. Because bringing Adura into the equation is making people believe more on the video and focusing more on it. But when they bring Damola in, it will make the video ridiculous that, it's just and something that is not important. So if I were Yomi, your main line of action could have been that, come, it's not even about Adura. A Hadura account message me. Don't even mention Adura. Hadura account message me. Confessing to me how Wumi pushed his brother to his death. And that Hadura account shared to me a portion of the long video. And I've been asking police to bring out this long video. It is the video I'm interested in. Forget about Damola chatting me. Forget about Adura. It is Adura account that messaged me. I want to know the extension of this video. We should not make this a case of someone who chatted me or who didn't chat me. That one is distraction. Because whether Damola chatted Yomi or Adura chatted Yomi is not interested to make a case with who chatted him. If Yomi want to wicked, because I heard Damola was insulting Yomi on Instagram. If Yomi want to wicked Damola, Yomi will institute a case against Damola, a case of defamation against Damola. Because now, Damola is somebody who has confessed to be the person who attempted swindling or defrauding Yomi. Same you who attempted in defrauding me. I never did anything to that. I forgave you. You are the same person coming around defaming my actorship. I'm an actor. You're defaming me. You're affecting my business with all of this. So all of those damages that was done by Damola on Instagram on Yomi, you should be paying for all those things. You understand? So I just think Yomi is just alone, though he's trying, but I just see them just playing him around. And he's just playing to their game because there are more than him. There are many more than him. He's just like alone in the midst of wolves.
That's possible. But also, can we give him the benefit of the doubt? What he was trying to say is that I cannot tell you everything. I cannot tell you what the police is working on. You know, and I think, like I said, I've been a silent watcher for about a year, and a lot of